Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I did it. I'm streaming 2 days in a row. Hi. More like poison hype, am I right? I guess, yeah. It's stream time. Hello, Seatoad. Hello, Weirdo and Axo. Axo, thank you for the 33 months. Wow. Microwave, right back at you. Hello, Sheldork. Hello, Banked. Hello, ZXC. This is greatest news. I know. We're so back, kinda. Hello, Hannah. Hi, I miss you. Hannah, one of your cooks popped into my chat and said that there's been some shakeups at my old job. Want to talk about it? What if they sent you a carrot in the mail? That sounds delicious. I miss you too. Hello back. Hello Triple B. Hello Cagelator. Hello Steve. Steve TTV. You texted me a couple days ago and said Jim 3 days ago, and I purposely left the message unread so I would see the notification whenever I open my phone. Like, oh man, I gotta message Steve back. I'm in New York again. We should let's Oh, bye Exo. I fly back to LA Tuesday. So am I. Are you? What's today? Oh my god. What are you doing Sunday? What are you doing? All right. Let me set this up.
Isaac and his mother
that looks good, right?
In a small house on a hill.
Hold on a sec. I'm going to
drawing pictures and playing with his
I'm going to
watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Hi, Axo. Are you just texting me to show that you can?
And they were both happy.
So, Steve.
That was
hello. This is me responding to your text.
Your son has become corrupted.
Let's
by
figure
sin.
this out.
To be saved.
Okay.
I will do my best to save
okay. So I've texted you.
Isaac's mother replied.
Can't figure out how to gift subs on mobile. Thank you. It's like $1 more on mobile, I think.
Removing all that
okay.
Evil
I love you too.
life.
Welcome, Vampire. You're in Singapore for work?
Isaac's
cool.
Soul is still
it's 5 a.m.
He needs
wow.
to be cut off from
cool?
all
Question mark?
evil in this world and confess his sins.
Okay. Hello, Ender. Hello, Knight the Dragon. I'm so pleased to see all of you. Hello, Drac. You are cool.
Isaac in his room.
Axo, thank you for a gift sub to Ivy Ori. Much obliged. What else was I gonna say?
But I still question your devotion to me to prove your faith. I will
thank you, Axo, for a gift sub to Ivy.
Yes, Lord, anything. Isaac's mother
I slept for like 3 hours and I'm just waking up. I woke up to eat rice. God damn it, Steve.
Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end
right.
his life as an offering to me to prove you love me.
At least you hit 3 people currently in chat. Steve.
Yes, Lord, she replied.
So let's hang out in the next couple days. I'm just gonna show up and I'm gonna give you a bag of money.
Isaac.
God damn it.
Through a crack.
Thank you, Steve, for gift subs to ZXC, Dr. Clueless, Fishy, and Ixiate, Quapper, Kanzan, Vampire, Ready and Able, Knight the Dragon, and Evil Turnip.
A trap door to the basement, hidden under
Don't do that shit. You're just like petting me and soothing me. Thank you. Yeah.
Just as his
okay. The Binding of Isaac.
And threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
We're in the unknown depths below. Who up turniping the evil? Listen. Yes, everyone thanks Steve. He is a good man, a kind man, a handsome man. We are doing Deathless Dead God again. We got through the first 10th of the achievements. And now we're gonna keep doing that. Just don't die? Okay. Test. Banked, I see you. Hello. So Hannah, there's a few new things. Out there. I heard of firings, I heard of hirings, I heard of... Oh man, what's the plan for today? We're going to play some Isaac. We spent the first day unlocking Greedier mode. We got Huge Growth and Bandage Girl, which are 2 RNG checks, which is awesome to get them out of the way early. We finished April's Fool. We almost died from Damocles. That was nice. We got Arcade, as is tradition. Tested chat from mobile while watching on TV. I have a smart TV that I occasionally watch Twitch on. It's a lot of fun trying to send messages with a TV remote. You could have unlocked planetariums that Greed run too. I could have. You're right. I kind of let that happen. Glow Day, welcome back. It has been a long time. We're already back on Isaac. It wasn't that long. It was like a month. I saw one and I realized you get that many items to just one mom kill. Yeah, greed finishes don't count towards the mom kills stat. Yeah, Glady, welcome back. I want to throw all smart TVs into the sun. I hate them. I hate having a smart TV. Trying to pull up YouTube and the app crashes 3 times, and then it's just it'll play an ad, then buffer the whole video. I don't know. But good luck this one time. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, unlocking planetariums is on the docket today, hopefully. I think we're just gonna go and run through the game. We'll go and unlock Judas. Depending on how long we go and how fast we go, maybe we'll grab Apollyon. I suppose we should start with Isaac, right? Try and go and grab Mom's knife, and if we're lucky in Sheol, the sacrifice room, maybe get Missing Poster early, because that's a big deal. Please don't bring Data Miner to Beast. I think that's out of my system. I've done it a couple times now. I get to see what I missed. I only saw the last half of the other Dead God. Yeah, you get to see the early stuff. A couple challenges we're going to do. As soon as we get Blue Bomber, that's a top priority challenge for me. So we can go and get gold bombs. I'd like to get gold hearts off XXXXXXL, but they never show up, for 1. And this challenge sucks, for 2. Lilith Cathedral for Rune Bag, that's a fine idea. Missing No Unlock is a good idea. We got that. Boss Rush on Laz was the first and only main run we did after the original Isaac run. Missing Poster, not Missing No? I thought we were on the same page for once, Night. Of course we got Missing No. Terrible idea. I like getting it early, just so we can choose when we pick it up. And if it winds up being one of the last items we pick up anyway, oh well. Besides, we're gonna get Tainted Isaac early, and if you pick it up on Tainted Isaac, it's like... No more blind secret room item pickups. I've been more careful with those anyway, lately. Apple TV is the swag strat. It has no ads in its interface. I don't believe you. It's 2024. Our whole life is ads. You should do Highbrow and Solar System? Probably. For Yera and Elges, right? Or no, Elges is Cat Got Your Tongue. Right? Hairthrow? Okay. Let's start with Beans. We're gonna start with Beans before we do anything else today, because we can just kinda take it easy. Do a quick and simple challenge here. With a bit of a slow start. I like having Burnt Penny unlocked just because it can show up in powder kegs, right? So I am pleased. I'm always pleased to get that item. So it's not just matchsticks we're looking for. And then we're going to pretty immediately get into the main game after this and start to get some stuff done. I almost want to just snag Wooden Nickel. It kind of removes the bean from the bean challenge, but 99 bombs is enough, right? That'll do. How does number 2 interact with Blindfold? I think it still works. Robo Banked! Why all gifting today, man? Bank, thank you for giving subs to Paige the Untouchable, to Weirdo BC, to Buffalo Sauce Enjoyer, to Mama Souls, and to Seeds of Evil. Thank you, homie. You figured out how to give subs from your TV? Will wonders never cease, huh? Paige the Untouchable, awesome name, right? I'm so glad you're around, ZXC. Have another magic nerd in my life. No, I had to open on phone. You're just multi-boxing and support the poison type. Thank you, homie. Welcome, Ibanor. How you doing?
Explosive diarrhea.
Checks how long you held the fire button. Not if you're firing at all. Cool. Nice. Makes this shop worth coming into. I think I just want that. If I can find my way over to it. Let's see. Yeah, this challenge will only take about 10 minutes or so. And then, so thank you for pulling me out of funk by streaming. Thanks for making it matter. So this doesn't kill them, right? Yeah. Just a little too much health. Where should we start? I think Lilith Cathedral is not a bad idea. I think I just want to do, yeah, sure. I think I want to just do Isaac to Sheol. But yeah, these are funky times we live in, you know. I like being able to give back to people who spend their time coming and watching me by actually streaming. Just get your mama heart kills out of the way. Yeah, but yes, I agree, and that's a good idea. But I like to. I'm ever since I started playing Isaac regularly on stream and doing these new files to get to Dead God, I go back and forth. That's gonna miss, yeah. I go back and forth to whether I should, like, try to manipulate going to Cathedral, or I should just get the guaranteed Sheol. I don't know. Is there a mod to play Isaac as bosses instead of characters? Like a master hand glitch from Melee? Presumably. If you can play as a car, you can play as the, like, the Forsaken or something, right? Is my thought. That's fine. I am gonna go down here. Just because it was so likely I did that wrong in every way. There you go. What do we have? Mom's key in the shop? Is that worth walking back for? It's only Caves 1, man. Blue Baby is a boss of this game. Isaac is a boss of this game. So yeah, Night the Dragon is right. Like, you can already play as boss Forehead. You can control enemies with some console commands. And with, Friend Finder, for example. Oh my god, I needed. I'll Snake Spirit of the Night, why not? 2 hearts for flight. What else? Oh, first Krampus fight. I'm not super excited to see him. I kinda just want to take Head of Krampus. I'm gonna take Head of Krampus.
Tears down.
As long as we're like... I'm actually not gonna blow them up because I don't want to get in the devil room. As long as you don't get, like, super screwed with map layouts and bomb drops, like, we're fine. We're fine to just walk through the game here. Cool. The lamb is Isaac if his mother were to sacrifice him. I think... Is that still canon that, like, every enemy and every boss in the game is Isaac in some way? Or did they abandon that? Also, when did I get 9 volt? I don't remember picking that up at all. Did I buy that in the shop without thinking about it? No, you start with 9 volt in this challenge because of the beam. Right. Because it recharges. Had to think about it. Oh, wow. Hello, Lexi. Isaac was bloat the whole time? Yeah, the bloat doesn't look a whole lot like Isaac. You're right. Was never explicitly stated, no? I don't feel like dealing posts. And we have another chariot card right here. The entire game is Isaac's childlike imagination for the horrors that were hidden in his basement. Did I not have another chariot card? It's right there. I just walked by it. Mother is Isaac, but if he was a mother and not a 2-year-old boy. Okay. Super didn't need to do that. That was stupid. Would have much rather had a Krampus for this room. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm doing the thing. I always forget you can just bomb through most rooms. Right. Alright, sweet. That only took 5 bombs. Guppy wouldn't even do much for us if we got it. Come over here. There you go. Not terrible. So yeah, what I was saying before is if you manipulate your red health, I'm okay with it. If you manipulate your red health, you can pretty consistently get devil rooms. And on a new file, before you unlock guaranteed Cathedral and Sheol routes, I always go back and forth as to whether I want to try to get Cathedrals, or I want to just, like, go through the game. And take what's in front of me. Right, I guess I could just be walking into stuff. The run's over after this floor, though, so, like, the fact that we're here... with 39 bombs left, I think we're fine to finish. Yes. Usually with this challenge, you wind up with something that, like, makes it go a little faster or a little easier. I guess I'll still grab Dark Calm. We don't need Guppy's Collar. Even though that would only leave us one Guppy item away, right? Thoughts on Omniscience being in Standard for like 5 years?
Lock down.
I don't keep up with Standard. But that's funny. Hello, Base. Hello, Tomo. I guess we just finish this boss. Yeah, 1 bomb's enough from there. And then we don't have to bomb back through. Question. Why are there no books in here? Oh, we have no. That's right. That's right. We don't have... What's it called? Book of Virtues unlocked left. Right. I was hungry. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of a little bit low on bombs. for where I like to be usually here. Actually, never mind. Okay, that helps. I like having about 25 bombs to get into the mom fight, so you can just kind of lay them down, right? For the beans challenge. We're okay. One thing that always prevents me from starting a second Dead God file is to fill up the greed machine. We got pretty lucky. We got 2 greedier. 500 coins in 5 runs. Even having a little bit of bad luck with the machine jamming. If you really try and coin max on the way through, I don't think it's that bad. Cool. Alright, so we got the Krampus shot to, like, hit everything. Awesome. Not bad, and still barely 10 minutes, so that's about what I wanted. I'll admit I cheated to fill up the greed machine. I cheated to delete all my achievements, so I can't really judge you for it. Cool. Is our achievement count accurate right now? It is. Not a bad start to the day. Getting a simple but pain in the ass challenge out of the way with a reward that we like. That's good. Welcome, you now. Welcome back, Halma. I'm doing good. I suppose we gotta go and unlock Eve, too. I said we were gonna do Isaac, let's do Isaac. See if we can get Mom's knife. And, oh, that's so good. I don't know if there aren't many better feelings in Isaac than starting a run with a Curse Room Goat Head, right? Like, as far as just how a run can begin. Maybe like a Treasure Room Holy Mantle or something. Baby Seed? No, I mean, that gives me an opportunity to die, right? If I just throw away all of my hearts? No, this is wonderful. This is great. General Tso's chicken is yummy. I'm an orange chicken kind of guy, but only if it's like... I guess I'm not an orange chicken kind of guy, but when I went to school in Herkimer, New York, there was a little family... I'm choking on nothing. There was a little family-owned Chinese restaurant that had, like, the best, like, homemade orange chicken I've ever had. And every other time I've ever had orange chicken is just fine. I guess I wouldn't turn down just, like, the average Chinese food. Any order. But pork fried rice is the way to go. It's a safe bet. Hello, Kylie. You came home with a fresh soda from a gas station for me? Thank you. Come show off your shirt.
Oh god, I look terrible.
You look adorable. Kylie got me this shirt as a birthday present until she realized that,
oh
it was
no.
women's size.
It was so sad. Where do I go? It says, tell your dog I said hi. And it fits me. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. She got herself a birthday present on my birthday. That shirt is awesome. Agreed, Spec.
Agreed.
Andrew says hi, Kylie.
Hi.
I do too. Hi, Kylie. Love you. And you got milk. To replace the weird sour milk that... Thanks. Mwah. We don't have a dog? You can just the next dog you see. Look, odds are good you're gonna see another dog, like, soon, right? Dingo says hi too. You know Dingo. Or maybe he's saying hi to me.
Tell your dingo I said hi.
Gonna scratch off the shirt. Okay, bye. Anywho, what a woman, huh? Now I need to remember how to fire tears. No matter how much I play this game, which is a lot at this point, my joy of having a first curse room goat head is canceled out by the haunt. Because no matter how much I play this game, this is like my least favorite opening boss, I think. If I'm like streaking have a high no death streak, especially if you don't have those powder kegs. I think that's like the thing I want to see least as the first boss. I get spooked. I thought about taking that other troll bomb and pushing it to the top of that room over there, above where super secret is, because I think that might be where the secret room is too. I forgot to tell you. I forgot how you need to tell everyone how we saved Cucumber. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Dangerous snooze fest boss? I don't know if it's a snooze fest. I think it's a cool, well-designed boss, really. It's just, you know, hard. Hell yeah, I'll start with Mom's Bracelet. Hell yeah, I'll start pressing buttons a whole lot. We do need to get boss rush on Isaac, but I guess it doesn't have to be here. We'll see. Fun fact about Mom's Bracelet, you know, if you double tap the use item button, you immediately pick up and put down whatever rock is closest to you. You can break everything. How he couldn't return it because they might break his legs if we did. So Kylie had purchased that Tell Your Dog I Said Hi shirt from TikTok influencer We Rate Dogs, right? You may know them from the viral tweet of years ago. They're all good dogs, Bron. Or Brant. But when we got the shirt, it included this little thing like, hey, all proceeds from our merch sales go towards rescuing dogs from shelters. Your purchase helped us save Cucumber, and it had a little picture of Cucumber. Which was a cat? It's cats too, right? Maybe? I don't remember. It was a dog? Well, Cucumber was a good dog, and then Kylie's like, oh no, this is a women's size, it was supposed to be a gift for you. I'll return it. I'll go to the website, I'll see if we can turn it. I'm like, no, they just rescued Cucumber with the proceeds from this. What if like, when you return it, they unrescue dogs? What if they have to break Cucumber's legs? And Kylie's like, no! So now Kylie just had the dog. Hello, Epps! Welcome to my goat head start. It feels great.
Wow.
It feels great to have goat head and be breaking every rock. Oh. Okay. You kept this just to remember, like, this is Cucumber. You helped save Cucumber. 15% of all net proceeds from We Rate Dogs go to the. I didn't know it was called the 15 out of 10 Foundation. That's wonderful. An organization that sponsors shelter dogs. That's so cute. So Kylie wearing that shirt saved this dog's life. Just saying. Cucumber's a good dog. Chicken Man, Phil! Fill it up, homie. OMG Chicken is back! Way to announce yourself. I was gonna do that anyway. We're never gonna finish this run. What's happening? How you been, dude? What's new? What's happening? Luigi trending? Isn't he usually? I'm vibing excellent. I've missed the presence of chicken people in my chat. And you are their leader as far as I know. What's new? What's up? What you been playing? What you been up to? What you been doing? It's boiling where I am? Dude, it has been so hot in New York, dude. If we break his legs again, can you send the t-shirt back? I guess that's being pragmatic, Chetty Lurk. I would appreciate if you didn't break any dog's legs in my name, but... Let's go, Phil. Hello! Hello, Jam. Jam, you're the best of us. Did you skip Treasure Room? Oh, I totally did, huh? That's foolish. I suppose I gotta go back for that. Let's go to this first. I know I said I wanted to go to Shield. Maybe since we have a guaranteed... Since we have Goat Head, maybe it'd be better to... go for Cathedral? No, no, no. I think what I'm supposed to do is... go for Sheol until I get a Sheol Sacrifice Room. And then beat Lamb so I can get Mega Satan. Then I have guaranteed keys? Angel keys? To be more likely to get Cathedral? Does this make sense? I'm never sure if it does. Whatever. Yeah, I'll go back to the treasure room. Awesome. Been playing some fighting games in Barony. It was CBB too? Nice. All good. Just got my first win like an hour ago after 60 total hours. That sounds like my experience with Poker Rogue. I died on floor 200 earlier. I was so bummed about it. Get Lamb with Isaac solely to be able to unlock Missing Poster? Yeah, that's why I'm here right now. I don't think... very often. I don't think we're going to be using this sacrifice room here. I don't think we're going to be... Oh, we had a Gimpy figure. Awesome. You don't have enough health? I mean, we had Gimpy. And there's health on the floor. It would just take a while. I don't feel like spending forever. When the Mega Satan key doesn't matter much, we don't have Polar running negative anyhow, right? I was watching Shay play Poker Rocket Endless a few days ago. They did like 1,000 floods. Zombie Punk! Zombie Punk, thank you for 11 months! Oh, yeah!
Type you.
Type you to you too! Where's Silent Bob for that Carlos J? Hello, Ophelia. Thank you for recognizing the hair. Is that because you remember I said that was my Jay and Silent Bob J wig? Or is that just a funny coincidence? That's what you think of. Because my pal Dingo in chat and I did cosplay as Jay and Silent Bob one year at PAX East. And that is the very wig that I use. My starter setup right now, I'm just getting to the point in Poker Rogue where I have... I can start with a full shiny team. I just thought about that. Yep, that's the thing. That is genuinely a Jay from Jay and Silent Bob wig that Carlos has on. So good call. Does the wig speak to you like the Green Goblin mask? It does not. Carlos is holding on to it, but I don't have much use for it in my day-to-day life. Yeah, I think there was a picture kicking around in the Discord of me and Dingo. I don't think I have it saved on this PC. You think it's Carlos's natural hair? Oh, that does a full heart of damage. I should have been more careful. Did that do a full heart damage? Am I crazy? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was the curse room. I do like Headless Baby a lot. I think unless I get a couple blue hearts, I'm not doing that. Sad sounds like a very, very fun photo. It is. Is Jay doing the scene from Home Alone getting electrocuted? The sound Marv makes while he's getting electrocuted in Home Alone has been burned into my brain for 30 years. Same. The Wet Bandits. Imagine seeing, like, Goodfellas years later and being like, is this what Joe Pesci is known for to most people? And not for robbing Macaulay Culkin's home? Are we doing another No Reset Deathless Dead God? Well, yeah. The first time we didn't get No Reset or Deathless. The second time we didn't get Deathless. The third time is the charm, as they say. Hello, sis. Yeah, I was struggling to get started, to get back into the streaming groove in my new place. And I figure, what better way to do so? And to just start another new Isaac file. That solves and creates all the problems in your life. I love Cricket's body so much, the whole tears just give me dopamine. I think Cricket's body may be the best item in the whole game that can completely ruin your run. Like, it just increases your damage so much. It's a tier cap break. It's such a powerful item. And then you get Blind Ipecac and your run is dead. Dead. See, the big thing I know Joe Pesci from is the George Carlin bit about wanting to pray to God when you can pray to Joe Pesci. Quality. I regularly think, what would George Carlin say if he was alive today, huh? I'm glad I came all the way back to this. I blame Ipecac on that? Well, yeah, but Ipecac is also a wonderful item that doesn't just kill you straight up. But Guillotine is the best item that completely ruins your run. Guillotine on paper is great. An orbital and a tears up and a damage up, it's such a pain in the ass, though. The thing with Guillotine, though, like, you get it on Tainted Lilith, awesome. Give it to me all day. All day. You get it with, like, Brimstone, it's not so bad. You get it as your first item, I will be so mad, and I'll, like, half the time I'll take it and half the time I won't. Because it's just such a pain in the ass to aim with it. I think Damocles is the best item that ruins your run instantly. Damocles is nice because it's like, it gives you an excuse to slow down and play really well. And if you get hit once, then the end of the run is no longer your fault. It's just Jesus take the wheel, right? Well, still got what you deserved, huh? No! Okay, this still worked out. Black Bean actually looking pretty fine here, I guess. Seems alright. Yeah, I'm already tired of picking up every single rock, too. Probably? I love Mom's Bracelet so much. I'll drop it for, like, a lot of other actives. But whenever I have it, like, it makes sense to just hold on to. It's always so satisfying. Boys, you need to hurry up. Boss Rush is... Okay, yeah, I know. What's Isaac Boss Rush, anyway? It's Isaac's head. Isaac's head is fine. But I can't turn down that kind of value, right? We're kind of strong enough where we could kind of maybe expect to get Boss Rush here. I am not going to super get my hopes up, though. If we get it, we get it. Thoughts on Dead Onion is one of my favorite quality 3s. Something I always forget is how bad it is if you're playing, like, Cain or Tainted Judas or something, like a starting off with low range character. You just wind up with like 2 range and you can't hit or kill anything. Dead Onion is another in that category of stuff I like, I guess. I'll definitely take it if it's late in the run, but if it's like the first item, I'll be like, God damn it. Don't love it. I'm not a huge Dead Onion enjoyer. But hey, Spectral Piercing Tears, like, hard to argue with. Eh. Lusty Blood was the perfect pickup for this. Awesome. I think we gotta be getting close to unlocking Catacombs too, right? I don't think we did that yet. It's a hell yeah for me. And I guess I'll take Book of Belial since we're still on track-ish for Boss Rush, you know? Yeah, the upside to this is that, ditching Mom's Bracelet wouldn't have gotten... Like, having Mom's Bracelet wouldn't have gotten us into those items over there. A Hangman card would have done. To be fair, you don't really need to do boss rush yet. I super don't, but I like getting out of the way. And, like, we already had Lusty Blood and Cricket's Body. Like, that's a really strong start to a boss rush setup. I feel like almost every run can do boss rush, but it makes a big difference when it's, like, a couple of minutes versus 20 minutes, you know? To actually finish the boss rush. And the Magician card, too. Like, I very much want to be in boss rush with the current setup. So I think we're just gonna skip this shop, too. We don't have that much cash. Although it would be nice to get a guaranteed shop, and we're gonna have extra time. It'd be nice to get a guaranteed shop, because we already had the greed fight. That is another big hell yeah for both of these. And then, yeah, from here I'm gonna be trying to conserve my health to hopefully have max health by the time we get to... Awesome. By the time we get to Sheol. Still gonna take the curse ring. But there's...
The lovers.
What's it called? DEATHLESS is one of the best items in the whole game at getting you health, I think. I tried to place it. That's really hard to hit with fires there. And yeah, we went from boss rush being on the table to boss rush being kind of pretty close to guaranteed here. Like, we just got it, I think. And I do want to take the time to find the shop here, even if we're going the wrong way for it. DEATHLESS is quality 2, it should be quality 3. It's so absurdly good. If I'm not, like, exactly Lost Tainted Lost Keeper or Tainted Keeper, like, DEATHLESS doesn't always take for me. Or very close to it. It just, like, it's so immediately pays for itself. Health-wise, when you take it from the Devil Room. It already gave us 0.5 tiers. Alright, I'd love that. I'd love the extra trinket room, but the priority is the donation. Okay. Crushed dice or cube dice, chat? Crushed all day for me. Right. I'm so excited that Kylie got me crushed ice for my soda. You can easily launch it. I hesitate.
Yes.
I remember there was a rumor going around my high school that I never think, like, I always think about, but I don't think I've ever brought up to anybody. Has anyone else heard that, like, oh, if you chew on ice, that means you're sexually repressed? Is that just the thing that was, like, made up in my school, or is that something that people believe? Only Tomo knows what I mean? Everyone else is horrified? I remember a social studies teacher saying that to me. It was just like, it's just like common knowledge in upstate New York. And I like chewing on ice because, like, it's fun, it's nice. And that's just always in my head when I chew on ice. Like, oh, you know what that means, poison. It's like, why are adults saying that to kids? That social studies teacher should be reported to the FBI? Same one who wound up marrying my prom date. That's another story. That I never really want to tell, and I'm not going to. But, like... completely true. thing. Everyone likes chewing on ice, right? It's satisfying. I have an oral fixation, just like getting a good crunch on that's no calories. I don't know. Sorry to put that on you, chat. So now you have to know that some people think that too. Thank you, Tomo, for being the one person in chat to be like, yeah, I've heard that before, so I'm not totally crazy. The crunch is nice, but the sensation's awful. I need to keep... When I crunch on ice, I need to keep it away from my front teeth, because they're super, like, sensitive to temperature. I can crunch on the back teeth all day, though. I knew a kid that was chewing ice and spit it back into a cup. As long as you're not sharing, I'm okay with that. I'm a backwash apologist, chat. People who crunch on ice simply don't have the same degree of teeth sensibility. Sensitivity, you mean? But I like the idea that it's sensibility. Like that, like your teeth are like, well, I never. Oh man, craving and chewing ice, known as pagophagia, is often associated with iron deficiency, with or without anemia, though the reason is unclear. Well, now you know. Thank you, DEATHLESS. I think I once or twice some superstitious guys that said if you eat ice, you're destined to become poor. Well, you can't afford potato chips, loser. What? Now that you say that, that sounds vaguely familiar to me too. At least I can see the reasoning behind that, right? Something like the classic 90s, your mama's so poor, she snacks on ice, something like, that could use a little workshopping, but like, the other thing, I don't know where that comes from. Heard nothing about chewing ice being super negative before. And Jet's like, yeah, if you chew on ice, you're gonna die young. Week 1, all Isaac merch. Week 2, ice soup. Ice soup? Or as some people call it, water. Oh, dude, wait. Is this interesting? That'll give us guaranteed Cathedral. And Cathedral is harder to get before you get the unlock. Kinda, but I don't know. No, the whole point of coming here was to get Mom's knife. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna overthink. We can still get to Dark Room from Sheol, which won't save us a run like it would if we just did Sheol in a Dark Room. But the point of doing Isaac here is to get Missing Poster. And really the whole point is to get Mom Heart Tears. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mom's Knife for Isaac's Tears. Choose wisely. I'm not excited about his Isaac Tears, but it's not nearly as bad an item as it used to be. Spang. All I'm thinking is, Hungry Box is in need of a major comeback. His mom comes out with a bucket of ice. Like, okay, honey, got your ice soup. Mom? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I love that ad so much. If you get a teleport to Dark Room, that's great. True. Does that mean we should be doing a couple Isaac-only runs? I don't know. Can't say that rings a bell to me. Smash Brothers professional and a large Twitch streamer, Hungry Box, had an ad he did with Chunky Noodle Soup, where he was in need of a major comeback and his mom brought him some. And I'm picturing the idea that it's just ice soup. Or again, water. Bit of a shame to use all of our heart containers here, because it will make clearing a sacrifice room a little sketchier. But again, we have this this deaths list. That's good. He was fighting Discount Leffen. Walgreens Leffen, yeah. Ooh, our very first super special rock. Discount Armada? Isn't that just ice? And isn't Discount Leffen just whatever middle school bully you had? Don't need to throw shade. Never get him on Poison Talks, these clips will resurface. Shame there's no achievement for, like, being so small you disappear into pixels. You get huge growth. That's the boss in the wrong order. The sun!
The sun.
The sun! Is that a thing I'm not American enough to understand? I don't know, I already forgot what I said. It is a little tougher with Cricket's body to, get the
Tears up. Friends till the end.
Deathless stuff triggered. I guess since we have the extra money, might as well look for a crystal ball. Sure. Sure. Well, that's out of the way. Why are we barking? What are we barking at? Did a little mindy fall in the well again? Oh, no. And I'm like saving this crystal ball for the next floor. I should just use it, right? Because we want to try to get back to full health. And we have Goat Head anyway. This is good. I saw a Hungry Box in a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I wonder how many times I've used that copy pasta. How many different chats I've put that in. That's my favorite. Another Tears Up? Man, awesome. Alright. Show me one blue heart. Hell yeah. Okay. So we have max chances at a sacrifice room coming in here. Ah, yes, the XC. The electrical inference gets me every time. Every time. Alright, so we're going Cathedral and crossing our fingers, right? That's the plan. Got rubber cement, awesome. Crossing our fingers for a sacrifice room. Could check the wall there. The wall's here for, the secret room, but we'll find it in a second when our crystal ball pops. And yeah, it's really tough with enemies that spawn other enemies with it when they die. Ugh. Jesus, excuse me. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Bummer. Having full hearts increases the chance for a sacrifice room? I never knew that, but Night the Dragon told me that like 6 months ago. And I never fact-checked it, but I just keep repeating it like it's the truth. So yes, as far as I know, that is completely true.
Friends till the end.
The more health you have going into a floor, the likelier a sacrifice room is to appear on that floor. There goes not repeating it again. That's my fact check. Makes sense to me. Like it's a cool enough mechanic that I'm like, okay. Yes. Cool. Well, the bright side is if we do find a sacrifice room, we're gonna have a couple extra hearts kicking around. The downside is it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go find them. Oh, that was the guy. Okay. Yeah, we're not deathless in this room. It's possible, maybe even a good idea if we didn't have Cricket's body, but not. So we'll keep an eye out for the sacrifice room door. Look, wait for 5 minutes. What's going on? It's a strong run. I don't think it's anything like super out of the ordinary crazy, but it's strong. We just have a lot of tears. Humble beginnings this run. Starting with a goat head. Finding Cricket's body very shortly thereafter. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't take the pill. Maybe knowing that I didn't have amnesia identified and a bunch of other pills were. We don't have Degas unlocked.
Experimental pill.
Is that why sack rooms feel like they appear so often for Lost? Makes sense. You're also supposed to use the crystal ball to make hearts? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The sun. I'm gonna hold on to the sun in case we get, in case we do find that sacrifice room. But either way, we got Isaac's tears, so that's a win, right? Yeah, the sacrifice room for the dark room teleport is really important.
Experimental pill.
And worth stumbling around in the dark looking for. Because the sooner we get missing poster, then the longer we have to wait to actually find missing poster. But the more opportunities we have to find it. It's the opposite of the truth, I'm just being whiny. And what is it? If we find a dice room, that means you can't get a sacrifice room, but a library here is fine, right? I suppose I'll just take Book of Shadows, it's fine. Crystal Ball might be a little better. But Book of Shadows just makes things go a little faster in rooms like this. Or I can just run up on stuff. Vaults replace arcades, dice rooms replace sack rooms. Cool. I think there's a chance we've checked the whole floor though. I feel like we did. We just went to the right over there. Trying to like map it out in my head. This is a dead end here. This loops back around to the right to go back to where we just were. There's nothing over here. Yeah, I think that might be it. Nothing on the left here, yeah. Yeah. No sacrifice room, that's okay. We got the mom's heart kill. That is what matters. Do we run it back? Do we just run it back with Isaac? The benefit to doing other characters is clearing out boss rush. But with like any other character, we would have to go back anyway, right? Let's just run it back with Isaac. Let's just do a couple Isaac runs so we actually get Mom's Knife and Missing Poster. What day is next stream? Good question, Rubblebank. So, historically, I've always done or tried to do Sundays. With my current work schedule, we're not doing Sundays. So, knock on wood. It's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. I'm going to be back to a full schedule. And depending on how things pan out, like, maybe go a little longer. I don't know. Been here for a bit, but forgot to say something. Hello, Exy. Welcome to Marked. Not my favorite item, but it is reasonably strong, right? Alright, very carefully position ourselves so we can get perfectly between the spikes and not take damage. Doesn't work. So those days are kid-free, so I'll be joining for a while at least. Nice.
Infested?
Great. Just make your kids some Twitch accounts. Yeah, marked is one of those items I hate less the more I play with it.
Retro vision.
It's a damage increase, if nothing else, you know? No, 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 no. Yeah, fair. Fair, honestly. Okay, awesome. We get our soul heart back. Shreddy talks to chat while playing Roblox. I've never played Roblox, but my ex's nephew was all about it. All about it. As all 9-year-old boys seem to be in this day and age. You know, you talk about the Wild West of the internet where I grew up, and how, like, it was just a scary place full of people who just said the wildest stuff. That spirit seems to be alive and well in Roblox chat. You ever look over his shoulder? You ever look over his shoulder while she's playing? This kid being kids, you know? No, stop killing me, I'm just a little kid that normally speaks Swedish with no microphone. I mean, you might as well use that while you got it. It's like every time the restaurant I'm working at hires a new server and I train them, it's like, hey, you got like a month to be like, sorry, I'm just the new guy. I'm the new girl, like, even if you've been there 6 months, like, hey, no, I'm the new girl, I'm still learning. I guess that would be an advantage to a Roblox player. Be like, no, I'm just a little kid. TF2 Roblox COD. Spooky times. Halo 2 for me. Roblox has some good stuff. I honestly know little about it. One of my favorite video game donkey videos is him playing Roblox. And just, like, babysitting. I think. I'm not confusing that with something else, am I? Halo? Those were the days. Weren't they? I hope I don't regret using this really. I like using Flush in rooms with a lot of enemies, but if I get, like, Dingle or Dangle as a boss, I will be sad. Never mind. I will be quite happy. I'll be very pleased. Sure. Might as well get max value off my batteries, huh? Wait, this is not max value because I left the room and the poops that spawn with Flush leave the, like, disappear when you leave the room. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, we're just about done here. Working 2 years in my company, mostly in home office, so I can still pull off the I'm new outside my team. Yeah. Ride that for as long as you can. There's nothing wrong with that. Should have moved the bomb down a little bit more.
Range down.
Awful. Alright, show me Dingle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That never works out for me. I'm so pleased. We get our speed back up here. Seems decent. We get another bomb. Seems decent. Okay. And we're taking devils, right? We got the whole file. We're gonna be doing angels most of the time. Might as well get devils early. And as I say that, I think I'm good. If we hadn't gotten that bad trip pill, if I had one more blue heart, I'd probably be fine taking Blood Oath. But I don't feel like dying. The MMO I play is getting a huge update in a week. I'm so excited. I missed my gacha game. It's been like a year without it now. Sorry to bother you about this again. Minecraft server, maybe please continue to bother me about it. Unless I specifically say, hey, don't talk about this, feel free to get on me about it every day. I want to do it. As long as it is gentle reminders and you're patient with me. Feel free to continue harassing endlessly. Already regretting not taking Blood Oath. It worked out just fine. I'm trying to blow that dude up near at least a couple mushrooms. Sev, what's happened? How you doing? Hell yeah. Oh, this run just went from, like, to good. Just like that. And I do like Vengeful Razor. I think I like it better than Flush, but I already don't feel like walking all the way back. Tuning in before raid time? Who are we gonna raid? You want me to be done already? Okay. Yeah, there is a Tinder block there. Bit of a shame. Oh well. No, I know. I figured. I knew what you meant. I just didn't expect you to be a Raid Shadow Legends player. Have to go work. Bye, chat and poison. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hello to Kylie. Thank you for being a friend. No Pink Cloud. I just got here. Fine. That reminds me. My Monster Cat Gold subscription that allows me to pay Pink Cloud. I got an email saying it lapsed, and I never checked it out. I should go check that out. Pink Cloud Earthbound Sanctuary. I am a Sanctuary Guardian enjoyer. A Sanctuary Guardian. I feel like I'm turning more and more into Sylvester the Cat. The Pink Cloud Sanctuary Guardian is the only one that doesn't actually play Sanctuary Guardian music, actually. What? I don't understand the meaning of that sentence. Is it because I've never played Earthbound, or I don't know what internet means? Conductor, we have a problem. I don't know what that means either. Hello, Iviori. Y'all are referencing things I don't understand. Hello, Rizzlers and Rizlets. Ivy, congratulations on your gift sub. I am so pleased to see you. I hate key beggars.
Ancient recall.
I admit this one worked out okay.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, give me that bird penny. And I suppose we'll just take this Stars card. I think that's decent. Rizzlers and Rizlets. So last night at my day job chat, I had one of my coworkers, one of my buddies, had a group of 5 rowdy teenage boys, and not like irritating rowdy. They were like a bunch of nerds. They were sweet. They were nice to the server, and they were like. I dropped off their lovely deep fried appetizer. Like, thank you, King. I'm like, King, hell yeah. And like, oh my god, the server just said hell! Like that kind of attitude. Bunch of 16-year-olds, you know. You know how it is, chat, because a lot of you are like 16. Anyway, they really liked their server that they had. Who again was not me, but I was helping out. And so at the end, and the server, like me, is like an old guy, like a boomer, like in his 30s. But like, had a good time with the kids. At the end, the kids are like, hey, Poison Type. They call me Poison Type, I don't know why. Hey, other server, can you come over here and take a picture with us on our server? I'm like, yes, absolutely. They sit down, and I go to take the picture, and I'm like, say cheese. Do people still say cheese? And all of them were like, no. I'm like, okay, say Riz Gat. And I took the picture, and the picture is all of them being like, it was wonderful. I was very proud of myself. Thank you for teaching me so much about the culture, chat. Like, it was very clear that I was the worst. Yeah, now that cringe is immortalized for them. They'll thank me for it someday. Could have at least said Skibbity. I was on the spot. Skibbity would have been the correct thing to say. Poison, you're so cool. Well, hello, Sunset. Good morning, Queen. We're a bad influence. We all influence each other. For better or worse. Twisted Spoon makes this marked run bearable, and I'm very happy for it. I'm an amazing influence. True. Yeah, you're right. Chat, read Yuri and Kate post. That like a keep calm and carry on. I'd have that poster on my wall. Give me the P-type merch. We don't have counterfeit penny yet, which is kind of good. Because I would rather get just a bunch of coins to get a bunch of bombs, as we have done. Yeah, Twisted Spoon makes this run so much more pumpy. And between that and Toxic Shock, like, just good-looking stuff, huh? Makes up for even having, like, a garbage map here. Play Windcraft so we can raid together when the update drops. I've never played any kind of modded Minecraft at all. I feel like there's just so much even in the base game, that even having like 1,000 hours in it, it makes me still want to do more. I don't know, I feel like as long as I have the Poke Rogue bug in my system, I probably shouldn't set up the Minecraft server. Because I shouldn't have both those games, otherwise, like, all of my free time will instantly be just gone, right? As a consequence of my own actions. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down with that. I love Burnt Penny because it means you just get to use your bombs freely all the time, right? And you just, like, know you'll get them back. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We have one more guaranteed shop, even if one of the next two shops is a greedier fight. And as long as there's not a reroll machine, we're going to be donating quite a lot. Just send Kylie to boot camp for 3 months, it's fine. You haven't seen our closet. Kylie has enough boots. What's the key penny called? I forgot. For Gore? Flat penny? Cool. Well, well, well. Mwah. Feels great. That makes no sense to me. You flatten out a penny and use it to open locks, right? Like, I don't know. I've never thought about that, but just it made inherent sense to me. And now that I'm actually thinking about it, I don't know why. The Holy Mantle, the holiest of mantles. Yes. Back in Afterbirth, I believed that Holy Mantle was the best item in the game. I don't. I definitely don't still believe that, but I'm pretty sure it's top 5. I think Holy Mantle is a top 5 item overall, right? Lacrophagia number 1? No, but no. Why are you getting hit? The one hit was just foolish. Oh, I see. I get it. Simply don't. I tried Tainted Eden. She's like just the same as... Oh, we still don't have blood bags unlocked. Especially now that I have Holy Mantle. Yeah, just give it a minute. I guess I ought to try and unlock that. Cursed Eye number 1, Lacrophagia number 1. Anyone else have incorrect takes that can reasonably be justified, I think. I should have used the Tempest Machine first. Cursed Eye is so good. For the next 40 minutes, I will be explaining. They nerfed Holy Mantle have fewer iframes? True. True. I think it's still pretty decent. If you were to ask me. And you weren't, but, like, it's my stream. Yeah, super bummer to not have more to deposit. That's okay. I don't think about shit like Sacred Orb or Glitch Crown. And I believe Glitch Crown is the best item in the game. Period. The only time it's not good is like if you get it really late in Corpse or Void. And even then, it can still be super busted. It feels like a cheater answer. It feels like less of a cheater answer than like Death Certificate is the best item because but also in a dead god file that you're trying to get dead god, You're gonna get Death Certificate exactly once, right? Maybe twice if you are, like, saving challenges. Another crystal ball. Awesome. That certificate gets you Glitch Crown. Yeah. Shout out to April's Fool. It's not a build-defining item, it's a build-making item. But it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to, like, get the best item every time, right? I mean, that makes Marked so much better, right? But it makes homing plus Marked a little worse. Alright, so do we want to go for a walk? Do I want to go all the way back for that other Temperance card? Kinda. I'm not gonna go all the way here. I think that's enough. Because I do want to be a little conservative with my health. I'll go back. Would you be mad if I was a witch? I'd be so excited. It'd be so much fun. I took Sacred Orb and had a nice celebratory run. Nice. I do love Sacred Orb. I don't think it's on even the same planet as Strength compared to Glitch Crown. Sure feels better if you have a Curse the Blind. Awesome. And just like that, we are comfy back to full health. See if there's a boss up here. Would have been nice. Another blood machine. Oopsie doodle. And I have the resources, just grab these, right? And another blue heart makes me feel better about going down to, like, nothing here. There we go. Awesome. That's all I wanted off of these. Like, we don't need the money, right? And we have a Temperance card down here if we wind up, like, just stockpiling hearts. I can't control Glitch Crown like you. I always say it's from playing hours and hours and hours and hours of the slot machines in Celadon City in Pokemon Red and Blue. Get your rhythm and your timing. Wait, what is, like, the most annoying item for collection? Yep. I've had two Dead God files where I had to use Death Certificate to get Wait What. Because it's one of those things, it just shows up and it's like, cool. Or it just doesn't show up. Ever. And it's like the only regular item in the game that you can't guarantee manipulate by breaking the game. Because sometimes you get a full game break and it's just like, oh, here's Butterbean. Happy Fish August, chat. What is that? Does that mean more than, like... Who cares? Happy Fish August. You guys hear that? It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, homing, brim, marked. Awesome. Best item is every item I meet for the first time. Nice, Angel Duck. Oh, Mom's Pad, the best item. We didn't have School Bag? I didn't get School Bag on that first run. I swear we had School Bag. Dang. We'll just keep hanging in. That's fine. Unfortunately, we have no guaranteed full card here. So we cannot go and thieve an item from Boss Rush. That's okay, though. Less important to me, anyway, with Curse the Blind, right? I was like, give me Missing No! I'm ready for it! I would have been okay with it here. Another reason I'm fine with getting, unlocking Missing No early is like, this is a good run, and whatever we re-rolled into would probably be worse. But also, since we're only doing Mom's Heart, now's kind of the time to get it. We wind up with like a really rough run for our health. We just don't go to Sheol afterwards, right? Should we have a running tally of how many blind secret room items I take over the course of this file? That's one. I'm not gonna do many, that's for sure. Alright, so now what we're going to do is, did I leave a heart behind? Is purposely, not permanently, get hit on the boss here. So we manipulate, not getting a devil room. So we get a guaranteed devil room on the next floor. Cool. I suppose we can head on over to the mini boss because we still haven't fought Gluttony, right? That's why we don't have Book of Sin. I think it's just Gluttony. Gluttony. Blue Tony. The Wario player, yeah. Blue Tony. Huh. We don't have ED6 unlocked. Can't you still get it? Can I still get ED6 here as a guaranteed drop? Was that stupid? Do you not unlock the left hand if you kill him in the wrong order? Is that what just happened? Am I a fool? Huh. I didn't know that. Whoopsie doodle. I've never done that on my first Ultra Pride kill. Oh well, they'll show up eventually. Here's a question. Since the left hand is also Judas's Sheol unlock, right? Or is it Dark Room? If I just never ever fight Ultra Pride again, can we still get a dead god? What a bunch of weird questions that are just like in my head about Ultra Pride that I've never had. Huh. You need that mark? Yeah, we need the completion mark. But it's the same challenge. Or the same achievement, rather. Here, come give me a hug. Kisses. Thank you. Right, hugs. Kisses. Alright, so we purposely took that hit to tank our Devil Room odds, and now if we get a 5% Devil Room, we'll just be, you know, kind of sad. It's not a fully complete post on a character? What do you mean? Yes, it is. Like, you still go and finish Judas. I'm just saying, you get the left hand unlock. If you finish Judas, I think it's Dark Room, or if you kill Ultra Pride. If you do one first, the achievement doesn't pop for the other because you already have it. So if I just never, ever fought Ultra Pride again, but I still went and obviously finished Judas and got, like, all his completion marks, could I still get dead god off that? Presumably, right? How weird. I don't want to just Emperor here, because I want to try to get my health up to max before we go to Sheol. You don't need the Ultra Pride achievement? That's what I'm asking. That makes sense. Makes sense. So I guess I'll just keep Huge Growth. We'll just keep it. I'll use it on the mom fight. And hopefully we wind up with 2 heart containers of some kind before we go and finish up. You just unlock it early? It's such an odd thing. It makes sense. It makes sense because... Makes sense. I'm trying to justify it in my mind that I just completely lost the thread there. Oh well. Could be that kind of day. That's okay. I think Melee would be a better game if it had Meta Knight, Wario, and Kirby. Poor Melee Kirby. At least Bowser is cool. We'll take the good stuff. We're gonna miss Hush. Has Wario and Kirby's fusion? Kirby with a hat? What if he was real? What if Kirby was good? In Melee. He'd need like a different name, like Jigglypuff. yeah, nice. Huh. I didn't think this through. I should have gone back to the Emperor, I guess. I got sidetracked and then actually didn't finish the floor to get my last Eternal Heart. That's okay. Not a huge deal. Our odds are just about as good of getting a sacrifice.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Haruko Namato, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oof. That's horseshit. I don't think I've ever been tagged instantly walking into that room before. That sucked. That also sucks. We again are missing our sacrifice room. Oh well. Well, this is super gluttony. Does this count towards us getting the Book of Sin unlocked, or do we need regular gluttony? Or do I not need gluttony at all? Or have we already unlocked Book of Sin? I'm just okay. Okay. Something I super didn't need to keep track of, but it's just been on my mind. I don't know shit about Steve. I didn't think Steve was a big deal in Smash Ultimate. Like even if he's the strongest character, I think he's kind of cool. Has cool tech. I think he's fun to watch. I think he's interesting. I had no problem rooting for Steve players. Like, I think Steve was cool. And then the very first time I bought a Steve in Elite Smash Online, I'm like, fuck this character. Ban Steve. Jesus, what an irritating, what a horrible thing to play against. Mewtwo's so annoying to play against in Melee? Really? You don't like getting down tilted 11 times? I think Steve's allowed. You should be able to do any Mii Fighter setup. When I ran in tournaments, you could. I really enjoy that every Smash game since Brawl has just had the worst top tiers. I don't know about the worst. At least Meta Knight was cool and fun to watch. Smash 4 Cloud and doubles. Brawl had Ices and Olimar. Was it Ices? I did it, I clicked it. Hello! You clicked on my name? You're watching my stream? Secrets 92. We had a bunch. Or did I just forget to update in the last one? Love how the one with meta in the name was, you know. Have a great day, night. Good night, Banked. Thank you for being here. So now what, chat? Do we go back with Isaac again and hope for a sacrifice room this time? Or we could do, I don't know, literally anyone else. Lilith Cathedral get Rune Bag. I really want to get Missing Poster done. And either way, if we go and do a Lilith Cathedral, then we're gonna have to go back and do a Lilith Chest later. If we go and do Isaac Dark Room, we don't have to go back later. Yeah, Slippy remove wobbling. I've never gone and looked as to why, or how, rather. But it has to be, like, one of the two things they were talking about is either make it so the more you get pummeled, the faster you can mash out, or just that after a couple hits, it doesn't work, you know? Felix FDE. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 43 months.
My vote is to do another run.
Another run for you, Felix. Let's go. We in there. Thank you for your good luck. Dry, baby, he dries. Felix, one of my long-time viewers, supporters, internet friends. Thank you for still being here. Unlock farting baby is just not the same. What is farting baby? Is that Hush? It's gonna be a while before we get to Hush. We still have what, like 7 more runs before Hush is even available. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Will be, I think, like my second 50-month subscriber at this rate. Unless this is the last one ever and you're just like, alright, Felix. Alright, boys, I'm out. In which case, kind of good run, homie. I love Charge Baby. I think I'm just gonna reroll. Let's see if we can get our value elsewhere. We can. That's worth passing up Charge Baby to me, I think. What was I gonna say? What gets unbanned first? Splinter Twin or Wobbling? Modern would be fine if Splinter Twin came back. It would. It would. We're several Horizon sets beyond that being the biggest, most irritating threat. Splinter Twin looks at Nadu and is just like, fine, whatever. Anyway. So unban Birthing Pod, but please ban Nadu first. I don't want to imagine Nadu Pod. Ugh. I wish we gotten like a Steam sale or something off of that little fella so we could have gone and gotten ourselves Missing Note. I want to get that early. I do enjoy that message, C-Toad. Even if it's not an original joke. It gets a sensible chuckle out of me every time. Widow used to be one of my least favorite bosses. But since I learned you can just kind of hang out and sit on top of Widow to fight her, I enjoy the fight so much more. Jesus, okay. Don't make me hate you again. If Wizard of the Coast won't ban Nadu, then unban Hagak. That seems more okay. You can do something similar with Satan's second form? What do you mean? You just sit, like, right next to him? Is there, like, a safe spot where he can shoot, but he can't hit you? You stand right above him when he spawns? Really? Won't he eventually fly upward? What are these rooms, man? Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I'm so absurdly good, because that was awful. And we are not rewarded. Can fly upward, but only after he fires 2 attacks? Weird. I've never seen that before. That's a little sketchy. I'm gonna check the shop first. There's a good chance we take that. But I would love to get a blue heart or 2, a soul heart or 2. Let me know when there's a magic fighting game, I'll get cracked at it. God, I can only picture, like, the N64 War Gods when I picture what a Magic fighting game would be like. It would have to be the worst game ever created, huh? That was an abused Crybaby room? I guess I could have done that. I guess you're right, OPs. OPZ. Kovac. What I've ever decided to call you.
2 of diamonds.
War Gods use it? Didn't go like, you rang. Many years ago, before Dingo was known as Dingo Ate My Baby 178, he was known as Dingo Dial 178, and then before that was known as KM Anubis 178. KM standing for a play on his name, and Anubis as Anubis from War Gods. Has anyone in chat, besides Dingo and besides me, played classic N64 fighting game War Gods? Boy, it's not great. Give it a try, it's really easy. Noted. I don't even know what War Gods is. Yeah, exactly. I guess if we're taking Shard of Glass anyway... No. Feels weird showing restraint. Seeds of Evil, I think I rented it once. Well, I mean, you're a Turok fan, so you're clearly old enough. I've played Tetris 2. Tetris 2 is a dope game. I love Tetris 2. The soundtrack is so good. If I remember. I mean, it's a shame it existed in the era of, like, Tetris Attack. Just a far superior puzzle game with the same name. Hello, Remy. Thank you for your highlight message when I was offline the other day. Have you gotten the angel room with the devil statue in it, or the devil deal with an angel in it? I feel like I have? Have I? Or am I just making that up because it sounds cool when you say it? Also, new Tetris? Shout out to Wetris. Shout out to Wordtris. Shout out to Tetris Worlds. Shout out to Tetris 3D. Wordle DS. Shout outs to... What? Is that real? Yeah, our health is good enough at this point, I think. Especially if we get the heart from... The heart up... the heart pedestal. The open bracket 3, you know what I'm saying. We didn't, so it didn't matter. We're fine. We're fine taking Shard of Glass now. The question is, do I wanna spring for this chest? I think I do. I guess that's worth it. It only cost us half a heart because we're going to use this in the curse room on the next floor. It's impressive how many Tetris games there are. Shout out to Tetrisphere. I hate DoorDash. Stop giving me DoorDash ads. Oh yeah, chat, remind me. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break after this run. But remind me to play, like, 1 minute of ads when I go to the bathroom, so it shuts off goddamn pre-rolls. I keep thinking about that. I have, like, the minimum possible ads that play on this channel, because that's not what I'm about. But, Mach165! Look at you! Look at you! Are you looking? Hi. Thank you for the 3 months on me. I apologize for hurting your feelings last night. When I said how cool you are and then immediately took it back. And put burnt jam above you emotionally. I was only fooling. I do think you're pretty cool. Whoa. Thank you for the stuff, homie. Thank you for giving me something to watch while I lurked last night. And ate dinner. My head will get too big, it's for the best. Yeah, you don't want to be, like, poisoned by it. Our rooms on this run have been awful. Our items have been awful. I hate this run. This is what we get. This is what happens when you get a first floor goat head on the previous run. The next run is just, like, a nightmare. Lethal Company Friday in 15 minutes. Bubby, mark your calendar. I need to call people Bubby more. What a wonderful little pet name. Hey, dude, you have dry baby, don't complain. Where's my duct tape? Am I crazy, or are we getting, like, the worst room layouts for, like, having no extra damage? Like, room layouts that aren't even that much fun if you have good things, but the fact that we have bad things is a bad thing. I'm not being too whiny, am I? Yo, JM Legend! Thank you for a gift sub to Tetris Tryhards. Is this becoming a Tetris stream even though we're playing Isaac? Thank you. JM Legend, thank you for a gift sub to Tetris Tryhards. Axie, thank you for a gift sub to Alexander of Sequior. Oh boy! Chat, there's a hype train going on! Did you know if you give me money, I can keep your money? Wowie! I have no money, what do I do? Just continue watching the free content. And feel good that you make me happy just by being here. Did you know if you give poison type money? Wow, incredible! Melee announcer. I don't have enough rhombuses? Well, do any of us? Okay, maybe I should be focusing on using Dry Baby on purpose more. Maybe it'll make me less whiny about the run. The middle left next to splitting the tracks for the hype train. A hype trolley problem. Yeah, do you think about Ampharos enough? I think I do. Man, its neck's so long and weird. Probably hear it when it drinks water. Chat, what do? You rent a second trolley. And send them down both tracks. Type of weirdo doesn't naturally just use the baby as a shield. I'm not programmed to, it's true. I'm not thinking about Ampharos enough. Oh, boy. I guess I should have done that sooner. Really, realistically. With an enemy that didn't do a heart of damage. You know? Cool. Come on, thanks, thank you! Ugh.
Money 3.
Thank you for money 3. Just got gnarly hiccups, Jesus. I suppose all temperance here. There's a decent chance that it just pays for itself, right? With our shard of glass, like there's a mighty good chance we just get a free blood bag. We don't need to worry about speed here either, right? The game just lulled me into a false sense of security here. Like, sure, Poison, your health is gonna be fine, and now it's just super not fine. So I'm gonna go do the boss first before we do anything else with this. Tomo, thank you for 3 months. Axie, thank you for a gift sub to Bladiel. To Bladel. To Bladiel. Money, !3. I like the way I said it. Axie, thank you. Chad, did you know you have a limited time to earn exclusive Hype Train emotes? All you need to do is give your money to Poison type. Whether it be bits, or gift subs, or just a sub of your own. And if you have Twitch Prime, you get a free sub to Poison type. Today only. Because tomorrow Poison type's deleting his Twitch channel. You want those emotes. Yeah, purposeful Dry Baby hit there. I guess I could just, like, hang out behind him a bunch. Like so. Huh. I guess I was supposed to use those Devil Beggars in that first Devil Room we took. Maybe we would have gotten, like, Even like Pentagram, like anything to make this run suck just a little less. Yeah, see that's why I didn't want to use Dry Baby. Because we're not really in a position where I can afford to take too many hits, you know? I don't have a bomb to blow up that blood machine from before. Ugh. This is awful. I guess we go back and do the challenge room then? We can do the challenge room and then dip out. I'll take 404. Every now and then it gives you like a torn card or something awful, but probably one of my most underrated items. It can be really, really good. Did we get Kane's eye when we walked into this room? That's funny. Okay, thank goodness, just something. And instead of starsing out, we're just gonna finish it. It gives us another charge for Mom's box, and hopefully gets us one more key. I can get hit and kill everything in the first 4 floors, then die because I forgot I had glass shard. Yuriing out is better than starsing out? Right, but I don't have the tarot card, the Yuri. Which is my mistake, really. I will take Flatworm. I will take Flatworm over 404. I do like Flatworm quite a bit. Well, screw you then. I'm sorry.
Paralysis.
I'm sorry I don't have the tarot card. That doesn't exist. In a better world, it would. And geez, I guess I'm supposed to go back and use the blood machine more, right? Thanks, everybody. There we go. Okay, that's decent.
The Hierophant.
That's decent. I can be happy with that. At least our health hasn't been dire the whole time, even though the rest of the run has been pretty mid. We get another key for the chest. What would I like most? A torn photo? A Joker card? Even better than a torn photo. I think that was the best thing we could have gotten, honestly. Feels great, because it also gave us 2 bombs. That's enough for both secret rooms. What do you think of Duskmorn? What is that? I recognize those words. Whoa! My life is terrible. Shit, really? Okay, I guess we can get at least one more bomb here. Choo-choo, thank you, Jam Legend. Very kind of you. Oh, next magic set. That's why I don't know much about it. Because I haven't seen these spoilers, I don't know the theme. Is that where we go back to Lorwyn, finally? Okay, that's these. Wait. I can get 1 key, right? But I need to use a bomb for it. So I have to gift the Magi myself. So I just... Yeah, there's just, like, literally no way. As far as I can tell, there's no way for us to get either the Black Lotus or the Raw Liver. Super sad. It's set in the Big Haunted House, has a bunch of, like, 80s horror references. I don't know how I feel about it, then. I think some of the top-down designs they do have been really cool, like, obviously Innistrad. And I think some of them have been just, like, Strixhaven was a little on the nose for me, you know? It's just like, Both those gold chest had items. What are the odds of that? This flood is loaded? The run? The floor? It is, but we don't have the resources to get everything we want either, which is such a bummer. And we just unlocked Blood Bag, but this thing will not pay out. I love, or kinda loved, Magic. I had some problems with the direction of the game, but I also adore it. I have my my vintage cube set up on the desk next to me that I've been in the process of going back through to update for Modern Horizon 3 because I have not yet. 1 in 5 chance to contain an item. Is that all? Love magic, but hate Wizard of the Coast. Fair. Alright, please. Please give me the blood bag. I've used this, what, 30 times? Thank you. Thank you. I do deserve nice things. Thank you. Alright, so this run hasn't been awesome. It hasn't been ideal. God damn it. It's okay. The fox guy is pretty cool in that. McLeod? Bloomborough is so fun. One of my coworkers, who is very much... She is very much not a nerdy girl. She's a tough chick. Does jujitsu. Very like... She's just like a tough jock. I overheard her talking about this guy that she's talking to who made her download Magic Arena, and she's going through the color wheel challenges, and she loves Bloomborough so much. I'm like, are you talking about? Really? You? And she's like, oh my god, yeah, check out the, like, she showed me a screenshot where she was like, yeah, this is like my very first match against a real person. She was at like 39 life with a board covered in tokens. I'm just like, cool. Alright. Okay, we're definitely taking pay to win. That will be enough to turn this one around. That fox guy is cool with that. That's the one ZXC opened in pre-release, I think, right? That's the fox guy we're talking about? Because all I can think of is Thievul from Pokemon, because I have Pokerogue brain rot. I'm pretty sure that's not what you were talking about. Oh, the weasel guy? The fox guy? Toby Fox? Nick from Zootopia? Trollclaw! That's the name I was thinking of. I should learn magic tricks and show up to an MTG tournament and be visibly disappointed. I feel like all the Magic players I've ever met would be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's do this. %80 of the Magic players I've ever met would be like that. The other 20% would hate you and think it was stupid no matter what you were doing. The comic book shop I've gone to for the past 8 years for Magic shut down last month. That is sad. Always sad to see an LGS go under. Boy, I hope we find a key or two, huh? Yeah, look, a key. Not or two, but it still feels good. And? Is there an and? There is. Not bad, not bad. Cool, so now we can get into both rooms we wanted to get into here. God. I feel like the only stuff that's hit me has been, like, dumb stuff, just trying to get too close to things. Which I get like that sometimes. I get impatient on this, like, a really weak run. As long as I know we're keeping, pay to win for the next couple floors, it is very worth it to me. Ooh. It is very worth it to me to swap out for deck of cards, which we don't even need to do because I just realized we have School Bag. Awesome. Flubs is the commander I've been thinking about building for the longest time. Flubs? You mean Fiddlefit? Can't bleed if you have no blood? I do keep punching all of the blood out of my body. I still deeply hate this run. I know what we're gonna do here. I was going to go back to the curse room and use the stars to get out of there. But especially if this little fella doesn't pay out. He paid out. We're good now. Never mind, everything's fine. This is the first time I've felt good about this run. It sucks being in Kata's 2 at 22 minutes. I hate runs like this, but we've really needed to try to maximize everything here, I think. I'm down for Curse the Tower Shard of Glass. Like, that's wacky fun, huh? I think I will take Hourglass here, actually, over Mom's Box, which feels crazy. We might need the help on a boss. The trinket we have doesn't get doubled.
Judgment.
Well... I think you're dead, buddy. Which is fine. We already paid 1 out, so we have a higher double chance. And that'll give us a higher angel chance. That's fine. Okay. Worked out mighty good, huh? What else is in here? I guess I could play this guy, too. As long as we're already taking 1,000,000 years, let's take another 500,000 more. Maybe this will fix our resource problem, and it gets us closer to counterfeit penny. Just gonna chill a little bit. Chew it on some ice. You know what that says about you. Yeah, I feel like we've had to choose between a lot of really weak items this whole run. Which, again, whatever, is fine. And huge growth card is nice. It's a safety valve against what could be a hard boss later. I feel a lot better, because, like, if we hadn't gotten those ceremonial robes or any more health on this floor, then I would be nervous. Like, actually, existentially nervous about having Shard of Glass Curse the Tower. Because, boy, that'll kill bosses fast. But if things continue to go poorly, could just mean we died. Okay, I'm very pleased to have a couple bombs, couple keys now. This run is in better shape. Man, when else would I ever put down Mom's Box for Hourglass? Feels weird. It's good, though. 25 minutes. Leaving Kata's too. Salvaged a weak run. Kinda just want to get hit and explode Gertie Jr. with several Curse the Tower bombs, but... Again, like, our damage is a lot better. A lot better after Caves. All it took was Glass Eye and Ceremonial Robes. And I guess the Tears Up from, what's it called? Consolation Prize, too.
Experimental pill.
Yeah. Alright. So the goal here, again, we're just playing regular Isaac. Still at the start of the file, for those just joining. We're aiming for Sheol, even though we just did Sheol to get Mom's Knife, because we're trying to go in with full health to get a sacrifice room for our first Dark Room clear. That'll give us access to... I just don't want to do this. That'll give us access to... Angel Keys. Sure. That'll get us missing posters so we can find the lost. That'll give us access to Rerun for when we want to go and get our Gulp Pills. It gives us just a lot of things we need and want. Oh, I'm stupid. On the last floor, I'm like, wow, we have the 404 trinket, and a little part of the map is revealed that wasn't revealed. We must have rolled into Kane's eye. I have Spelunker hat. I just forgot I got Spelunker's hat. I love this thing, too. I like Cold put me in the ice block. I would be happy to be streaming from atop a block of ice right now. I've been so hot in this room for the last couple days. It helps that it's been raining. It has been a rainy sort of day, so it's more humid, but it hasn't been, like, blazing, hurt yourself by walking outside hot either. So that's good. Whew. Mindy? Mindy7? Cam's raid. Cam's, hold on a second. My favorite viewers here. Mindy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 37 months.
Hi, Poison. Happy Fish August.
Happy Fish August to you too.
Fish moly.
Oh, let me hear it, Mindy.
Fish moly.
Thank you, Mindy. Anyway. Kems! Yo, Kems! What up, homie? Thank you for the raid. The fat raid of a lot of people. I'm not making value judgments about any of your weight. It's just a figure of speech. What is up, my dude? What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you doing?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you for joining me today. Hello, Kems viewers. I'm Poison type. Some of you may know me but probably not. Zombie Heat, thank you for the follow. Doing some Brawl. Some Smash Brothers Brawl. Some Brawlhalla. Some Brawl Stars. Some... I'm just kidding, I know. No, I know. Chat, please, my people, go and follow Chems, for he is the homie, as I've said. Real swell fella, occasionally plays some Isaac, and still needs to play Spelunky with me. Chems, this week I am finally getting back to, my regular schedule. So we gotta make some plans, man. When do we have the Chems Poison type collab? The Chems type. The poison... Soft Eco Girl, thank you for the follow. Who else we got? Shanez, Zion? Sure. GGL Matrix. CLT, I don't know. Get fancy on him. Shimmy Kitty. Thank you all for popping in for a moment, even if most of you have probably already left. I'm Poison type. I play The Binding of Isaac a lot, occasionally other things. I have been known to play Spelunky 2 in the past. Now I'm still here? Nice. Poisons? Nah, honey, I stopped at the gas station. They were out of Takis. I got some poisons if you want to try them. Just sounds like the worst gas station off-brand knockoff food. So yeah, I am currently just getting started. Do you eat fish in Fish August or don't eat them? I'm allergic to seafood. You, as my favorite viewer of all people, should know this. Oh. I'm known for doing challenging things in video games, if I am known at all. And I recently, last month, completed The Binding of Isaac, start to finish, Dead God, every achievement. Dying 1 time. So now we're running it back, and we're gonna try it doing dying no times. There you go. Med's been messing with me today, not sure how I'm feeling. I am going to suffer from heat stroke here soon. So things are tough all over, you know. You had to unfollow Chems? Don't unfollow Chems. Unless you're gonna follow me, like you have a limit on how many people you want to follow, in which case I guess you can unfollow Chems. Ivy banned me from his chat and spat on me and called me so many bad words. Shout out to Ted Cuddy. Why is that the first thing I think of? That doesn't sound like the Ivy Ori I love. How many of them are there? I think it's just the one. Unfollow Chems were boycotting that guy because they said something mean about a skunk. Called it smelly. I shall not be unfollowing Chems. Hi, my name is Ted Cuddy. Close enough. Ooh. This run has sucked so bad the whole time. I want to take Immaculate Heart. Just to make it go a little faster. Okay, I'm sorry you're banned. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for coming around. I'm taking the Immaculate Heart. That's like... Chat, that is incorrect. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. But that also shuts off... Like, if I take that, that shuts off Shard of Glass. I kind of don't feel like doing that. It gets us one more heart container for a sacrifice room later. It gets us more damage. It gets us some more tears flying around. It's wrong, but I'm happy I did. Also, CBB, welcome. Hi. You coming to the Chems raid? Explode pancakes with mind? Because waffles are better? Agreed. Agreed. I recall being in college, and a girl I dated in college, bit of an odd bird she was, but she was extremely attractive, so, you know, we made it work for as long as we could. There was this skunk that used to hang out in the parking lot of the dorms. And she would keep a can of Pringles in her car. And whenever she saw the skunk around, she would get so excited. I have memories of a couple times, hanging out in the parking lot and feeding a skunk out of the car window. Feeding a skunk Pringles out of the car window. Bit odd, but extremely attractive. Me! Love that game. Would you be mad at me if I ate a spoonful of Parmesan? Better than cinnamon. Better than cumin. Bit odd, but extremely attractive? Me! I'm here for that. Chat, so many of you, I will never see your true faces. Your real faces. So you are, by default, extremely attractive to me. I guess I'm a Twitch streamer, I shouldn't say that. Chat room over 18. Never mind, forget it. Forget the whole thing. I'm trying to say body positivity is important. I'm trying to say I appreciate you as you are. I'm trying... Forget it. Just forget the whole thing. You ever hear Shungite chat? Alright, I guess we go back for this thing. Mini-boss, yeah. Like, I want to fight Ultra Pride again before we unlock ED6. I want to see if I'm crazy. That you can get ED6 from defeating the Ultra Pride bosses in the wrong order, even before you have it unlocked. And I think I'm gonna, especially since this has been such a resource-light run, I'm gonna run the Anarchist book. That sounds fine. That sounds good. Isn't Parasocial that bug grass Pokemon? I do have dry skin sometimes. If you're ugly and feel bad about it, you can always get super jacked. True! That's great advice. That's... okay, there's things you can change about yourself to improve your... There's just nothing I can say. I'm not doing a great job. I'm thrown off because I'm at triple-digit viewership thanks to my friend Kems after falling off so hard I thought I was going to disappear. It's not true. I took like a couple weeks off to move. I'm fine. Why am I so hard on myself? Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, this is part of why I was totally okay with not taking the mantle.
Yes.
Even though we were just talking about mantle being like one of the best items in the whole game. Belly button is fine. We can do better. This is better. It's not exciting. We'll take it. What do we think of Lisa the Painful? I tried playing Lisa. There's a couple of them. Which one is just called Lisa on Steam? Or is that the first one, and like Lisa the Blank are just like sequels? I tried it, and I like the humor. And I like JRPGs. It didn't grab me, you know? Lisa the Boskanovich. Awesome. Lisa is Lisa the Painful? It didn't grab me the way I was hoping it would. I don't know. Maybe I should have just played that instead of Mother 3 back in the day. Before I swore off playing RPGs ever again. On stream.
Infested?
You don't play RPGs unless they're Pokemon or Undertale? You say that. What are you gonna do when the P-type RPG comes out? Man, of all of my dead projects that I started and then haven't gotten back to, the game that I was working on is at the top of my list of things that I like really regret falling off of, that I want to go back. I want to go back and finish. Hopefully this week is actually genuinely, no, seriously, for real this time, you guys, the beginning of me getting back on my feet. Because I want to do so much. That I think is the honest biggest reason I've hesitated about making a Minecraft server. Because I just, again, I don't need another massive time sink that I would not have the self-control to not continue sinking my time into. Poison Quest, the game, the movie, actually working on projects, actually finishing anything. You know who I should message is Derek Yu. That's his Twitter bio, right? I like to finish games and help others finish games. Like, he uses finish, you know? Poison's not Minecraft server, but Poison is banned from it. The last time I set up a Minecraft server, but I didn't play on it, like, it lasted about a week. And it made me sad. Like, I felt like I failed my community by never showing up to my own party, you know? Huh. We're Curse the Blind right now. I think what I want to do... It's sketchy. Let's Emperor now. And let's go and get smacked by this thing. Never mind. That sucks. Never mind, it doesn't suck. I'm like, aw, man, I wanted to get hit to make sure that we didn't get a Devil Room. But oh no. I didn't get hit enough in time. And we just didn't get a Devil Room. Cool. That worked out absolutely perfect, actually. Actually. Give me a bomb? Give me 2 bombs? That's the 5th blood clot we've gotten? 5 more to Hemolacria? It's either the 4th or the 5th. I was kind of offhand keeping track. Whoa. When's the Game Boy camera stream? I found my Game Boy camera. I know where it is right now. It's in the closet. I should do a stream where I show off all of my cool technology stuff. In view right now, I have a Sega Genesis, a Sega CD, a Wii, a Wii U, 2 PS2s, 2 NESs, 2 GameCubes, a Dreamcast, 2 Super Nintendos, an N64, an Atari 2600, 2 other PCs, a Virtual Boy. Nerd, that's me. Feels nice to have the room to actually have that stuff out instead of having them buried in closets. I have 2 Virtual Boys, actually. One of them is... right there. Isn't that beautiful? I do love my Virtual Boy. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I remember being so excited when they released and needing to get one, because it's like the future of entertainment. And VR is everything. Because I loved watching VR Troopers when Power Rangers wasn't on. I got almost all the hits for Virtual Boy. I got Mario Tennis. That's the only game. No, that's not true. Wario Land for Virtual Boy is a fantastic game. The best game on Virtual Boy, and I don't think it's close. Though I have Mario Clash, and that's also great. I have Teleroboxer. I never got Jack Bros, and the cartridge is like $1.50. Last I saw. Exclamation point Send Quest? Hello, Neoblank. What does it mean? Is that a Chem's channel command and we're just late? Always thought the villain was played by Dennis Hopper for VR Troopers. Shout out to the VR Troopers theme song, right? I know you're already singing in your head, Dingo. How does it go? Does anyone know the VR Troopers theme song? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was like awful rip-off Power Rangers in the 90s. I had it in my head. Now I'm thinking it's We Are VR, the troops of the nation. Like, that's not anything. You're making that up and it's not funny. Do you have an ET NES game cartridge? I don't. I do have an ET Atari 2600 cartridge. I had it kicking around. I think I have it. I have an ET Atari cartridge, like here. Like, somewhere. I think I know where it is. Is it like... Huh. Do it. It's Atari. I don't know why you're asking for such like a specific random thing, but for some reason, yes, I do just have it handy, like right now. I don't know why that's like the one thing you bring up. And it's just like, well, actually. I can't remember which one flopped and got mass grave buried in the desert. It was that one. Just a little sand on it, but still plays. Is that a super scope? It is. It is. There's actually 2 super scopes. The super scope up there is balanced on another super scope. Kind of hard to see. And then I got the last Metroid. I got some Isaac figures. I need like a better camera so you can actually see what stuff is. I got my KK slider. Yoshi's Safari stream when? What up, Tervin? I have the limited edition Girls of Capcom figurines up there. I got Knuckles. We got a Pachamari. I have several Kapalas down here. I got a pretty cool setup. I got this little pixel art fella. Let me know if any of you recognize him. What game is this from, Chad? Does anyone know? Huh? I got cool stuff! I'm like a real streamer who's showing off all his nerd things. The only interesting old thing I have is a Game Boy camera. Is that Dragon Quest? It is. It is. That is the descendant of Erdrick, the hero from Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Warrior in America. Gimbal's Quest? Why does it sound like something Maple Moon would make up? It just reads like a Maple Moon message. Hi, go, Ellie! Aw, Ellie too. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Hypernix. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. Dragon Warrior, actually? Dragon Warrior is Dragon Quest, right? I have my Dragon Warrior cartridge. That was one of the first YouTube videos I ever made, Chad. I know I've played it before. On stream. We're playing it again though. Where is it? Where is it? Videos. Play all. Oh, dude, what happened? Here, this is a good time to fix. What happened here? Has that looked like that the whole time? On my overlay? This is the Dragon Warrior main theme. Posted 15 years ago. By me! I'm Sunken Log. Anyway. Can you add Quillfish the layout for Fish August? That is a poison thing. I'll think about it. Yo, Fizz!
Milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor.
What's that? Thank you for the raid! Fizz Gang raid? What up, Fizz Gang? Hi there, I'm Poison Thing. I'm a different person from the stream you were just watching. But I am also an Oshawott enjoyer.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So I think we'll get along just fine. Welcome to me, I'm playing The Binding of Isaac. I like the video game. I hope you like this video game too. Feel free to click that heart button if you would also like to watch and follow Fizzant, in case I am not streaming, or in case I am and you like them better. Oops. Oh, that was shard of glass hit. Well, those 2 hits are a bummer because we're missing out on full health going in for a sacrifice room, but it still feels nice. I hope we get a sacrifice room. What were you playing? What were you doing? VWE, thank you for the follow. Oshawott pales in comparison to its work safety friend Osha. Isn't that a Game of Thrones character? I'll be bummed if we're here in level 5 for a 3rd time with no sacrifice room. That feels rather unlucky. We're just doing some Isaac? What are you up to? I hope it went well. Just won 5 runs in a row, returning back? Dope. We're building up a nice little streak of our own here. If you don't know me, as most people do not, I do Isaac challenge runs. And our Deathless Dead God attempt number 3 ended with Dead God and 1 death about a month ago. So I demand satisfaction. I want revenge for our 1 Tainted Azazel downpour death. So we're back at it. This is only day 2 of it, so you're here just in time to come on the journey with me. But no matter how ridiculous it is with how much I've played this game and I can do silly things, this game is still extraordinarily difficult, and 5 runs in a row is excellent. Took 20 hours to get 3 Tainted Lost runs in a row. The vast majority of people who will ever touch the Binding of Isaac will never come close to getting 3 Tainted Lost runs in a row. So be proud of that, because that's excellent. Genuinely. Brag about it, please. I would encourage that. Man, it does not look like we're getting a sacrifice room again, huh? We might. We still could. It's such a bummer, too, because Shard of Glass would have made it really, really easy to finish a sacrifice room, too. Plus this bad trip pill that is a full health pill in disguise, huh? I thought you were going to say most Isaac players would not come close! They can't even kiss my feet! No, that's not... That came off as different than what I meant. I meant, like, they're beneath me, not like I wouldn't allow them to... Baby girl, can I? No. Anywho. Yeah, we only have, like, 1 more look at where there could be a sacrifice room going left. I don't know. I think there's probably less than 0.001 Isaac players that can do Deathless Dead God and keep up with chat at the same time. I think that's just me, baby. That's not totally true. There's like a small handful of other people. I think last I saw, both Comment Bagel and There Is No Future are trying, and they're both good enough to do it. But every now and then the game does just kill you. The game's really tough. Do you have any Damo runs? Of course. I love Damocles. We had a Damo run already on this file, because we did April's Fool on day 1 of this file, and got ourselves a nice Damocles in Depths 2, just from using an item. So that was wacky fun. It's so good. Keeping up with chat is impossible sometimes. I make it a priority over playing the game. That's all you gotta do. And then don't die anyway. Well, I'm okay with that, actually. I am okay with triggering Shard of Glass for this fight, huh? It's so yummy. I've had runs where I survived like 45 minutes after triggering Damocles, and I've had runs where I literally die in the same room getting hit with Damocles. I've said it before, one of my favorite runs I've ever had, and I'm heartbroken that it wasn't streamed. It was before the Poison type Isaac days. One of the funniest and saddest things that's ever happened to me. I was on the Eden streak. I was playing, I forget which character, but it doesn't much matter. First floor, got a telepills. Took me to an error room. A glitch item spawned from corrupted data. The item gave me Damocles. And in that room, that was also the weird room where there is a super greed fight. First floor, telepills, error room. Glitched item, get hit by Super Greed while fighting him. Damocles drops while I'm still in the room before I kill Super Greed. It's like, I couldn't believe it. That might have been one of the, like, deciding factors to push me into playing Isaac. It's possible. Here, let me hold up. If I had never decided to come on and play The Binding of Isaac regularly,
Should I?
I wouldn't have been able to preserve moments like this.
Baby. One of these is gonna be an arcade, right? This is the best post Mega Satan room ever. Awesome. me?
If I'd never streamed Isaac, things like that would never have happened. What we're even going for? An R key. I wanted to get an R key there because I had the D6. I had the best opportunity to get it. And well. Alright, bathroom break and water break, chat. I will be back in a few. Because if there's one thing that I love as a streamer, it's getting a couple raids and having the number go up and being like, wow, I'm doing really good, and then just pissing it all away. Literally. I'll be back in a few, chat. Big Bussy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Always happy to welcome a friend to Chems. And a bus. Let me get situated here. And then we'll continue. Whew. Starving, chat. Poison, that's me! Welcome back. I am back, hello. A bus! Yes. What else could you name me? We are here playing some Binding of Isaac. We love public transit. True. Especially now that I live in a walkable city. I've never rode a public bus. It's just not a thing in New York State. I've never driven a car. Have you downloaded one? Alright, where are we at? We're coming up on, we hit 100. I've literally ridden public buses in New York State. I don't believe you. You just got picked up by a dude. Driving a bus. The hobby. They're a thing. They are a thing. But it's just like you need a car to survive up here. In a lot of ways. I guess I'm painting with broad strokes. I need a car because my job is like an hour away from where I live now. That would be a long ass bus ride. Why does it say I'm still preparing an ad? You're not about to play more ads, are you? I thank you, chat, for allowing me to run a minute ad as I left. I hate ads on Twitch, and I wish I had an option to turn them off completely, even if I'm making like 70 cents a day from them, the big bucks. Because if I run an ad break, then it disables pre-rolls, and that is important to me. Anywho, now what? 3 runs straight, and we haven't gotten Sacrifice Room in Sheola Cathedral. I guess we just run it back, right? I guess we just keep it going. We're 11 runs in, Deathless. A far cry from where we're headed, but we'll see how long we can keep this going. In a perfect world, what I would like to do is get Missing Poster early. Once we unlock Missing Poster, I'm probably going to go back to Greed mode until we get Mantle, for when we do find a Missing Poster, and then get some Lost unlocks, unlock Tainted Lost, finish up as much Tainted Lost and Tainted Jacob as we can, specifically. And then, like, if we can do all that Deathless, awesome, then we're in the clear. But if we die at some point doing, like, the hardest stuff in the video game, in the next, like, 2 weeks, I might reset the file. I think that would, like, emotionally damage me enough. Whereas, like, it would still be cool to get another Dead God with as few deaths as possible. I'm still on the fence about it, and I still don't want to do it. But no reason to plan for what is not an inevitability. We've proven we can finish all of Tainted Lost and Tainted Jacob and all the hard characters without dying. We just gotta do it again. Your title says no reset? Well, yeah. Resetting the whole file is different if we die. Right? I'm pretty pleased with Nancy Bombs to start. Can be a little scary if we wind up with like 7 seals or other explosive items, because we can just get random Bomber Boy explosions. But it's also really, really good. I would love a black candle. I don't think we're gonna get it. But the secret room is here. If you die in one run, you have to finish out the whole run over the next 3 months. Just playing the seed I died on over and over and over and over. Alright, so that's super secret. Probably could have used that bomb better, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting hit. Let's go. Jeez. Sure. Sure, I'll get some mostly free bombs. Free coins, rather. Secret room is someplace weird. Maybe probably above the curse room there. We ain't getting it, though. That is okay. So yeah, I think especially as we're going for Mom Heart clears, I'm probably just going to play Isaac until we get our Dark Room run. Until we get our Lucky Sacrifice room. Actually? Probably here, right? Yeah. Still not nearly enough for Black Candle unless we get, like, the luckiest pageant boy in the world. But that's okay. Ultimate Cheesehead, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to run number 12 of Deathless Dead God. Technically 13 because we did Abel's Fool. We've done one challenge. I really should go back and get Yara. Maybe we'll do another, like, 2 challenges after this run. E to you too, my friend. Shout out to Cheese. Favorite cheese? As a cheesehead? Or just as a cheese enjoyer? Any love for Gruyere in chat? Huh? Perhaps I'm a basic bitch, but it's gotta be all about the extra sharp cheddar, huh? Cheese? Nice. I support this. Another relatively weak start. Especially since I used all of my bombs already. And no damage up from the boss. But the run is young. We'll see. Planetarium's still on my mind as an unlock. I'm happy with Wiggle Worm. I'm a worm enjoyer in this game, and I know that's not popular. I'm usually happy to see Rainbow Worm if I have no other trinket. I'm the only Ouroboros worm fan in the world. It makes it so you miss some shots you wouldn't miss otherwise, but yeah, it's a Tears Up. How can you turn down a Tears Up? Wish I was the worm. So you'd just have natural tears up. So you'd have spectral tears almost all the time. I love flatworm. I like tapeworm. And now we're dropping it. No, I don't think we are. I'm like... It'd be funny, and I would like some pills, but... I guess we gotta go back. At least we have keys. At least we have keys. Hopefully we find a bomb or 2 before the boss. For all we know, you already are a worm? That's the great part about the internet. Nobody knows you're a worm. Man, is not P-Type noted the best emote? I'm so glad to have a noted emote. I've wanted that for a long time. Shout out to Mongo Magoo. It was perfect timing of him posting that he's taking commissions, because I just regularly get ideas for emotes I want, and I just like forget about them. Alright, Puff Time is great. I guess I was talking about my emotes. This fragmented card is worth dropping. The worm for me. And 80 channels again? Awesome. Or like P-Type goated. I could have Mongo draw me as a goat. It's a few frames that one where Puff looks toked out. A few frames of the still image. Yeah, Yada. I miss his streams. I guess we take this and hope it works out. 1-on-1 frames. What up, Wiggle? Welcome. We could use our bomb to go and grab that tarot card. I'd rather save it for a boss in case it's something I don't feel like dealing with. Because Nancy Bombs has like a good chance of just murdering anything. Any bomb you drop could just be like the perfect blood bomb or scatter bomb or bomber boy. Good luck, Dead God. I mean, we're just starting, and this run plus the last run have both been unimpressive starts. But it's still early game. We don't even have everything is terrible yet. So there's very little that's like actually going to be scary. Although we were kind of in a scary position last run for a little bit, where we had no health, where we had kind of nothing to work with. That was okay. Only 3 keys. I think I take the tail here. Want to try and get Gup unlocked as early as possible, so we can be more likely to Gup in the future. Having the hairball, and so we can go and get the Elja's Rune off of Cat Gotcha Tongue. Yeah, thank goodness we got 8-inch nails, otherwise this would already be, like, just a massive struggle. I remember when Afterbirth Plus... Was it Afterbirth or Afterbirth Plus that like, introduced these fat bats? I think it was just Afterbirth. That a buddy of mine was talking about, like, yeah, I uninstalled Isaac and I'm never playing again because of the fat bats. They have way too much health and it makes me hate the game. Sylvia Winter, thank you for the big 3-0. 30 months, that's almost 2 years.
Hey, it's that poison guy.
It's me! It's you. Hello, Sylvia. Welcome back to more Isaac. Hey, okay. Now we're talking. Now we have some damage. That's good. Did you reset your Deathless Dead God by resetting for Polyphemus? No, we restarted the very first run of the file because I realized achievements were off because I had developer console enabled. And I forget which chatter pointed that out. Was it Abs? Was it ZXC? I don't know. Is there a better first message than calling Kate Base? I can't think of one. It was you, Base. I do recall. Thank you. Because we would be 1 run behind, because I would have had to reset that run. I would have been, like, all butthurt about it. Who knows? I may not have even streamed today, if you hadn't done that. Sure. Sure, I'll do this. Well... We're doing a challenge room, and our reward is losing a key. For nothing. Not quite nothing. We're getting Blister out of the way so we can find another better trinket. Every trinket we find that we don't pick up is just one closer to getting safety scissors. The scissors that we deserve. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I need to remember that we have fragmented cards too. So we do have 2 opportunities to find the secret, which is nice. Dope. Very cool. We get to murder the innocent. Teabagger's not innocent. Suppose we could do some sacrifice room stuff. I do hope we get Anarchist Cookbook, kinda, so this 9-volt makes sense, but I think I'd rather have a key. That just means I'm happy with whatever I do. Awesome. Yeah, I want to try and stockpile keys for our Guppy's Tail. Well, sure. Kinda hard to argue with, huh? Shame we burned the Hangman card early, but... As is tradition, when you have 1 Hangman card, there's like 8 rooms you wish you had more Hangman cards for. And I think I'm just gonna grab these coins even before we look at the shop. Just Ghost Bombs. I have to see that someday in this game. Yes. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely we're grabbing a blue map. That feels great. Super cool. Okay. Gonna watch in bed and probably pass out. Thank you for being here, ZXC. Thank you for being the wind beneath my wings. Being excited that I'm here. It's nice. I want a nap, but I know I should not. I want a nap. I've been big napping lately. Mongo Magoo! We were just talking about you.
I spilled milk everywhere.
As I so often am. Welcome, Mongo. Hello, Plague. Goodbye, Luca. Hello, Seals and Crackers. Hi there. It's me, the poison guy. I'm playing The Binding of Isaac, because that's all I'm good for. Bye, Luca. What's happening? What are you up to? Are you Jack and Daxterin? Right? Or is it Ratchet and Clank? I get all the and PS2 era games mixed up. I was drawing? You were drawing Ratchet and Daxter and Clank? Cool. Chat, if you like my emotes, first off, if you don't, get out of here. Go away. But if you like my emotes, Mongo draw all of them. And he is a friend of mine. Please go follow. I feel like that happens a lot when I join. What, Luca explodes? No, I was literally just talking about how much I adore P-Type Noted. He drew this one? Oh, god damn it. No, I made that myself. That I was saying that that's a thing that can happen with Nancy bombs. What can you do? Hopefully we find at least 4 more bombs in this floor. So we can get that chest, so we can get into the boss challenge room, so we can get all of the things our little heart desires. You did draw this one? True. Very true. Man, do I just take car battery? I'm gonna take the bomb. I'm gonna take the bomb and be happy for it. Yeah, Manga Magoon, known for his photorealistic style, like P-Type Finger and P-Type Seems Good. Taking inspiration from classic artists like God for the human form. What were you drawing? Anything good? Anything cool? Anything fun? I like this one. I do like P-Type Cup Champ. One of the few that is genuinely a wonderful artistic piece of work that Mongo did not draw. That's my Pale Pork Lard. I inspire myself, yes, as one of the great artists of our time. Oh, cool. Thank you for the raid. I do hope you got... How many viewers do I have? I do hope you got 114 follows in the last minute and a half. Because you deserve them. Alright, dope. We got another bomb. So we can... like, where's the other secret room? I dropped, like a fool, I dropped Fragmented Card for Perfection, even though that was, like, the wrong thing to do.
2 of diamonds.
Either way. Oh well. I miss when I made any of the emotes. I mean, you still have the attribution for P-Type Finger, right? What was up that thing you asked me about on your lock screen? That was to help me to quit smoking. When I asked you to draw... This is kind of personal. It's kind of personal, but, chat, smoking cigarettes is terrible and you should never do it. Not to get preachy on you. But I thought it was funny. I was reading this book called The Easy Way to Quit Smoking. And part of it near the end, just talking about... It looks so cool. Yeah, it does.
Lock down.
There's this part at the end where, like, the whole idea of the book is to, like, convince you to convince yourself that smoking sucks because it does. And one of the last chapters has the author saying, like, hey, remind yourself all the time, whenever you stop and think about that you want a cigarette, instead think to yourself how lucky you are that you don't smoke anymore. So think to yourself, yippee, I'm a non-smoker.
Friend zone.
I'm like, that's really cool and like a good way of looking at it. And whenever I hear the word yippee for the rest of my life, I will always think of Sunset by Plane. That's what I said.
Shot speed down.
So that is the story behind it. That's gas. Unfortunately, I've since had an occasional relapse. The move was stressful, and I don't want to talk about it. It worked for a good month, but man, quitting smoking is really hard. I had my first cigarette, chat. I've talked about this. The regulars know. I had my first cigarette at like age 28, 27, 28, like way past the time where I absolutely knew better. Absolutely knew better. But it's just like, yeah. Like I am of strong mind and body. Like I can try it. and be fine.
The lovers.
And it's amazing, because after you smoke a couple of cigarettes, it's like... I don't think anything I can say about this is going to be, like, truly new information to anybody. But it changes your brain chemistry, where it's like... I don't even know how to really talk about it in a way that does it justice. It's like, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Because you don't realize that you, like... You're like, yeah, I can have a couple cigarettes out with some friends, and I can smoke. It's like, I work in the restaurant industry, everyone smokes. It gives me an excuse to take a break every now and then. That's good. And, like, I have control. I have control of myself. I'm not, like, beholden to some chemical addiction. I'm not an addict. That's silly, you know? But it gets in your head. And it's just like, you having a bad day? Well, here's this really easy thing. Just a little hit of dopamine, and you convince yourself you deserve it. It's like, yeah, it's There's an old Dennis Leary bit, an old stand-up comic, who's since fallen from grace. Never really had grace. But talked about life is bullshit, and it's all just like a series of awful things. So you take happiness where you get it. Whether it's like a 6-second orgasm or like a puff of a cigarette, you need to find things that make you happy. And you shouldn't apologize for that. And that's like one of many tricks that smokers tell themselves, that trick themselves into being like, yeah, no, it's totally fine that I keep doing this thing that smells awful and is slowly or very quickly killing me. I don't know. Smoking sucks, and it's expensive, and makes you look... You think you look cool, and to other smokers who are also convincing themselves they look cool, like, maybe they think you look cool, but it's like... It's just such an awful thing. Whenever you feel like a smoke, you should instead play Rebels of Aether with me. That doesn't sound too bad. My problem was I never learned good coping mechanisms for anxiety or stress, so smoking worked when I had no healthy strategies. Exactly. And you convince yourself that, like, yeah, I deserve, like, a break from the bullshit of life. Like, I can take a minute to myself. Like, Jesus.
Tears down.
It's so not worth it. I don't know. I don't want to spend forever talking about this and make this like a preachy don't smoke stream. But someday, chat, many of you are very young and perhaps have not had your first peer pressure situation where somebody that you like and respect or think is attractive or funny or cool is having a cigarette and offers you one. The only smoking I do is smoking Jam and Tekken. Why is Jam catching strays here? Jam deserved that. Yeah. I played him last night. Nice. I gotta get back into Tekken. I got it. I smoked through a pipe a few times. That's a little different, because Mongo, you have the hat for it. You got a pipe smoker hat, so that makes sense. It's nicotine, man. It messes with you, even if you think you're above it, you're better than that, you're stronger than that. Good stuff, don't do it. So I'm not talking about it all day, and that'll be where I'll leave it. It's also less bad, it's still bad. Well, that's another thing that I've told myself, like, hey, at least I'm not shooting heroin. Like, yeah, I'm short of breath and, like, self-conscious about smelling bad all the time and, like, just unhappy being a smoker, but it could be worse. But it's like Soviet said. Like, it's if you don't have healthy coping mechanisms. Like, probably 7-8 years ago, I was in the best shape of my life. And going to the gym felt really good. Running felt really good, you know? And it's like, that can be a healthy coping mechanism that decreases stress and just increases your quality of life a whole bunch. Or, you can do this thing that's way easier and just grab a cigarette. It sucks. It sucks so bad. I consume nicotine in many forms, and that's the thing, like, on the internet, and especially with young people, it's so easy to be like, wow, nobody smokes, and anyone who does, they must be like your 7-year-old grandma. Like, it's easy if you're surrounded by people who don't to forget that like millions of people do, you know. My parents smoked a lot when I was a kid, and a lot of other kids and parents said some messed up things about it. Yeah. It's something that, like, I never noticed because all of my family smoked. And when I would have friends over who weren't around that, they'd just be like, why does everything in your house, smell awful all the time? Not to be mean. It's just like, shit, I didn't know. Like, the only one in my friend group that smokes. Ugh. My grandfather recently recovered from throat cancer that he got from smoking. It's crazy, isn't it? My grandmother, God rest her, like, smoked her whole life, and when she got cancer and got really sick, like, tried to quit, and then really struggled with it and couldn't. So just decided in her last couple months she was just gonna smoke whatever she wanted to. And I'm just like, man, I'm never ever gonna do that. It's so stupid. Like, I remember as a kid just being like so desperately against my mother, like, smoking and trying to get her to quit, and just being like, I've seen the commercials, I know everything about it. And I've talked about this before. Just like, as a kid, just like blind to it, being like, you know all these things and you still smoke. I know you're not stupid. Why are you stupid? And another thing I've talked about before, and I want to be careful saying it, like, I wish that when I was a kid, who lacked common sense and didn't really think about things, I wish somebody told me that the reason people smoke is because it feels good. And it is true. When I first started smoking, again, years and years ago, like, started smoking regularly, like, would have a pack and would have a couple a day, I was just like, wow. No one told me. It gives you, like, a little head rush. It gives you, like, a little... And please don't leave while I'm in the middle of this and go and buy some cigarettes. Like, there's a point I'm getting to. It gives you a little head rush. It makes you feel, like, a little silly, a little cool. Yeah, nice. It's cool. And then it makes you want to do it more. And then, as you start to smoke more... It's pretty basic biology, and again, probably not new information to most people, but as you smoke more, you need more of nicotine to make you feel good. And then you realize you're smoking more and it feels less good, until you get to a point where you're like, a pack a day, and it doesn't feel good, and it's just like, why on earth did I ever start this in the first place? This is the worst thing. It's sad. And all the money goes to, like, the tobacco industry, which, without putting too fine a point on it, not wonderful people. You're supporting, like, a shitty industry that hurts people. Again, I don't want to talk about smoking all day. Really don't do it. It does feel good the first time, but it's super not worth it. And there's so many other things you can do with your time that also feel good, that don't empty your wallet and kill you. Anyway, thanks for allowing me to be preachy for a little bit. Hello, British Wizard. Welcome to the stream. We're playing The Binding of Isaac. It's a good time. I guess we don't even need this Joker card if we're snagging Goat Head, huh? That feels great. So we have pretty much guaranteed full health and shield. Honestly, the cost is one of the strongest things keeping me from addictive things.
The fool.
I almost just said something stupid without thinking. But... Oh yeah, we have not. I just realized prayer card is what we're looking for when we took this car battery and 9-volt battery, right? That's just awesome. Every 5 rooms we get a heart container, and we're on Devils. That's great. My wallet is getting destroyed by tobacco. Yeah, right. British Wizard, thank you. Thank you for being here. I roll my own for it to be cheaper, and it still sucks, right? Mothman, you just said that you have a lot of nicotine in your life, and and a lot of your life revolves around it. Do you ever feel like you want to quit? Of course, every day, all the time. Ask any smoker, chat. Any smoker, even ones who love smoking and advocate for smoking and want to smoke all the time. They always say, I would love to quit. I think, like, every point in my life where I've smoked a bunch, I have the thought every single day. Even if, like, I go 3 days without smoking, I'm like, oh, I'm doing a good job quitting. Oh, man, I need to go back to it. Okay, I'm gonna buy a pack of cigarettes. I smoked the first cigarette. It's like, this, it feels so good. Thank goodness. I feel like me again. Like, two cigarettes later, I'm like, God damn it. Why did I do this? I want to quit so bad. What is Yuri? Yuri is female on female love. Before I started streaming on Twitch, in my mind it had a very sexual connotation, but as I've learned from Yuri enthusiasts, it just means gay stuff. And that is all right. Hi, Manuel? Did I miss Manuel? Oh, you're talking about the monster Manuel. I'm like, Manuel? I don't like that guy. Ugh. So Yuri equals gay stuff. Specifically, love between women. Yaoi, spelled yaoi, is male on male. That's yaoi. The chat keeps telling me I'm saying wrong. I don't know if I believe them. Yep. Yesterday was Yoi Day? I think I saw that. It's true. The 1st of August. 1st of Fish August. My dad smoked since he was 14. He kept our family very poor. He's 57. He's now incredibly poor. There's no stopping, but if he did switch to a cheaper brand that has way less carcinogens. His health is irreversibly damaged. He's genuinely sad to see a new wave of addiction with vape pens. Mm-hmm. Super sad, right? And it's like, what is the benefit to smoking? Really honestly, chat. Smokers or non-smokers, what is good about smoking a cigarette? This is chat participation time. Feels good? Again, probably the first one does. And then beyond that, it just feels shitty and makes you feel shittier. And you feel even shittier the more you do it. Makes them happy? It doesn't. Happy chemical for a moment? There's so many other things that can give you a happy chemical for a moment that don't irreversibly damage your body. Smoke breaks? That's literally, as a restaurant person, I think that's the only answer that I wouldn't argue with. Really. Huh. What we could do here... I don't know, this is just room 1. I was thinking what we could do is just take the, what's it called? Sacrifice room now. But I'm not gonna do that. I would have if we were on womb 2, I think. Reason to go outside? That's another one, Darkstar, it's true. But also, you can also just go outside. As someone who struggles with this, it's like that's something I tell myself, right? Wow, we have 3 ways of making sure we get to Sheol. That's funny. Wish I told my first job I smoked due to them paying you more if you were trying to quit. It's pretty cool. Yuri brings me outside, nothing better than Yuri in the sun. Jesus, I don't know, man. No, nothing wrong with just jumping into the room there, because we have goat head for the guaranteed. Oh, we just go? Sweet. And we use our prayer card to make sure we're max health, and now we need a sacrifice room. Smoking of Isaac for smoking it. I'm not the smoking guy. Now the game is hard. Glad we got April's Fool out of the way before we got that. I wasn't even thinking about that, but that is good and cool. Okay. Why not? let's spend our 92 coins as best we can. Have you beat Dogma? No. We just unlocked Everything is Terrible, which I think is the 5th Mom's Heart kill. So far, we did 5 greed mode runs. We unlocked Greedier with 500 coins in the machine. We did exactly 2 challenges. We finished Beans and April's Fool. And then we finished up a couple of random RNG things, like unlocking a Super Bandage Girl and Huge Growth. But other than that, we just have 5 Mom's Heart kills. And we have 5 more before we unlock Hush. 3 Hush kills. Hell yes, dude. 3 Hush kills before we get Alt Path, and then 1 Alt Path run before we can get to Beast, Dogma and Beast for the first time. Hopefully we get a sacrifice room here in Shield. So we can do Isaac Darkroom and unlock missing posters so we can hopefully unlock the Lost soon. Yeah, I guess I'll just use this. Puppy Dogma bouncing in the box like this. That's Dogma. Also, no R keys yet on this file. Oh, we're out of bombs. I just came all the way down here. Doggy Pupma. It's a good Twitch name. If anyone wants to change the name anytime soon. Mongo, thank you for drawing Carlos to life. You didn't make the emote, but little known fact, Mongo actually provided that skeleton for me. Oh, Carlos in the background there. Lost Fly throwing things off there. I do like having Mom's Knife with false PhD. Just because it means you can murder your stats. Like, just destroy them. We've taken so many tiers down, shot speed down, range down, and it's affected us very little. Cool. When are you playing Kitsune Tales? Mario 3 inspired indie platformer? Never heard of it. Yeah, I guess we'll just go since we're up here. Damn. Well, exactly 1 more room, I think, maybe 2. Try and find our birthright sacrifice room. Not like the item birthright, but like the room that is owed to us. Come on. Man! 4 level 5s in a row we enter with full health, and we cannot find a sacrifice room to save our very lives. Oh well. My own skeleton, you said you wanted to borrow it? Is that why you've been looking floppy lately? Man, just sure do miss them bones. Just like the wings from Pizza Hut? Is this a Pizza Hut ad stream now? What do you think it would take, chat? What do you think it would take to get Arby's attention to have them sponsor me? I have a bone to pick with you. If only I had one. This is where I'd keep my bones. Alright, cool. Speaking of Arby's, Manga Magoo, everybody. Hey. Alright, we're still picking up random achievements here and there. So we're at 104. Feels nice. Does Chipotle sponsor gaming things or just FGC? As far as I know, it's just FGC. We go again? I mean, Jesus. we just go and hope we get a sacrifice room. Leo Vril, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think I ever shutted you out, if you're still here. Oh my gosh, Cold Gaming! Welcome, Coldbright. Long time no see. Good to have you back. Welcome, Nico. Thank you for dancing. I got an ad suggesting I lie and spread rumor and myth. Why do you support this harmful behavior? Could you pay my lawyer to sue you? Yes, I could. There you go. More rumor and myth. Try and hold me to it. See what happens. Come on. Not even close. I think that's worth it, though. I never like being on any run where one hit from a champion would kill you. But 1.5 hearts is always enough for me to feel good. I'm just playing Tainted Lost. I have a mantle. You need to better call Saul the polls. Send you a cease and desist when ready. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, kind of a sketchy start. We could have a soul heart right now, but I could have played that a little better. I think I could have grabbed that key and used the invincibility to get into the curse room. Maybe not though. Pokemon Go to the polls was like 8 years ago. I love that we're still making fun of it. I hope it never does. Still 0? Yeah! Day 2 and we're going strong. We did like 30 days last time. But thank you for the encouragement, Grandpa. Much, much better start than the last couple runs, huh? Just already having our important stats raised. Yeah, we don't need to manipulate that spider to explode where we want him to. Because we have this movable TNT. I sadly am not going to take the curse room until we find another heart somewhere. I could lure that little fella up the top wall. I think one more hit's fine. Okay, come here, little buddy. No. Well? Nah, that's too far left. If that was the secret room, which I think it is. No? Okay, it's probably right below us. Let's wait and see if it's above us here, though. It's not. Okay, awesome. Just trying to get max value off of our enemy explosions here. So far, so good. Do I go into the shop or the treasure room? Man, this again. We have almost for sure super secret up there, too. That is fine. God, what is up with those frame... I keep doing that frame perfectly. Where I'm pausing at exactly the wrong time where the bomb still explodes. That's the second time on this file. That sucks. At least we got a soul heart out of it. First death? No, we're totally fine. My stats are good. And as long as I maintain 1.5 hearts of health, I feel good about it. Just done some dumb stuff on this run. Are you gonna reset any death no matter what? I think if I died on this run, we'd still reset. I think if I die before unlocking Beast, we're gonna reset. How about that? Okay, and at least we get a nice comfy boss. Yellow Duke of Fly is not always a comfy boss, but when you're one-shotting enemy flies, you have a Death Tarot card, like, yeah, just fine. Yeah, super, super bummer. It's a range up, too. Ugh. Ow! Super bummer to, have been able to get so much more out of this floor, and we just didn't. And now we might miss the secret room, too. No? We are missing the treasure room before we have planetariums unlocked. Oh well. That stuff. I want the stuff. No, I'm not gonna go for the key. I'm not gonna go for these pills. We're just gonna move on and be kind of sad about it. Oh well. Space me alone! 630 unlocks in, you might as well finish it? What? Huh? That was when we died last time. Oh, now I see what you're saying. I just answered my own question, like, what do you mean? I can't believe we stumbled at the finish line still. It still haunts me, those stupid worms. Come on. It's all over. Okay. My arm looks weird when I'm, like, sitting in gargoyle like that. That's better, but I feel better. Okay, alright. Also, I know I've asked about this a couple times since moving in. I went back and watched one of, like, just a few minutes of the last VOD. I do think I sound kind of funny. I think I need some sound dampening stuff on the walls. I don't love my sound quality here. I know I've asked once or twice, but do I sound okay to you, chat? Is it workable for now? Is it fine? Soul Badgie? Is that a Bloomberg character? I think you're okay without it, but I hear what you're saying. I've pointed it out. Now you can't unhear it. It's okay, but it's not great. Yeah. I do. I need to set up my sound a little better, and I need a new webcam. Like this is fine, but everything kind of blurry in the background. I could do better. It won't focus on like the little details back there. I don't know. Have a good rest of streams. Please play Rivals with me. Oops. I'm addicted and need more people to play with. Sunset, don't you play Rivals? Isn't there like a cool Orca guy? I'd be fine with it, but it's not super clean audio. That can be a little stuff. I have Rivals on Steam, I think. I've just never opened it. Or is it free and I'm dumb? I don't think so. It costs something, right? Okay, cool. So we got a key. Soul Bad Guy's a woman, he's just really butch. Okay. Just the biggest misdirect of the name. I guess we just go to the boss, right? And I'll save this sun card for the next floor. I'm gonna be kinda careful with this Mom's Razor, but it is really nice for clearing those ads specifically. I'll have to get a hit on Polycephalus. It's not gonna do much damage, but it's a little bit. Make things go just a hair faster, huh? Alright. No gup stuff. I guess Monster Manual will be fine, right? Whatever. Makes the Sun card a little worse, but we're going to Sheol again, I think. And we have a key, so let's go back to the treasure room. At least until we get Planetarian, so. Since we're doing that, I might as well. Oh, you got a brother. Cool. Blow up a mushroom or two. I'm not gonna wait. Can you use he and then reply with she? No, I don't read my chat, usually. If I can help it. Come on. Okay, alright. I can live with that. I'm Tea-Keeper right now with 2 mutant spiders, 2 multidimensional babies, Bookworm, and Conjoin. The game is trying to give me Dr. Fetus. Awesome. Take it, you get Pyromaniac? What do you need Pyromaniac for? Just explode everything else first. Not thrilling, huh? Alright, don't give me something I super want here. Unkind, huh? I've never seen that. I've never seen a bomb chest in a bomb chest. That's awful. Alright, we're getting a little bit trolled today. Man, oh. It's the resources we need. I might as well. The game is just like, ugh, so much temptation here. I guess now I'm supposed to keep the Sun card until we can like get another Soul Heart. Great. Awesome. Awesome. No bombs, but we know where the secret room is. We have 2020. We have 2020 plus a tears up and a damage up. Like, we're good. It's just, like, spooky, you know? That's decent. Alright, so we'll take the curse room. Hopefully we get a soul heart in here.
One makes it small.
Okay, that's pretty cool. And now it's totally fine to grab this. We'll just use the sun card.
The sun. The sun.
The sun, the sun. Here, jump up before I kill you. Thank you. Just clearing mushrooms. Just on the off chance we get, like, the magic mush that makes everything so much better forever. Monster manual back. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Save Butch, but replace the butt with fried, and the ch with rice. You'll discover that I'm hungry and want dinner. I had some leftover Chinese food white rice for lunch. It was not satisfying enough to carry me through a whole stream. I've recently come to terms with just how attractive I find muscular women. Kylie, are you watching right now? Kylie. Love of my life, are you in chat? Are you listening? Do you have me on in the background? Not for any reason. This is an insane emote? What on earth? Yeah, that's literally just a butt, huh? What? Why is that allowed? I see butts on my screen. Muscular women and frail men. Yeah, shout out to Muscle Grills. I think he was about to fire. We were like frames away of getting what we wanted there. Does Kylie also find muscular women attractive? No, but I super do. And Kylie's not all that muscular, so I didn't want her to get jelly in her belly. I'm very attracted to her. I like her. I'm not saying I would like her better if she were like 6'1" and could bench press me. I'm just saying, the heart wants what it wants, and sometimes that's, you know, everything.
Retro vision. Are you?
All body types are beautiful. That's all I'm really trying to say. Stupid, are you a wizard? At least we have staplers, so it's less painful. That room would have been ugly. Do I want Tear Detonator? It's kind of good here, right? With 2020, I think I'm gonna skip it. And take this 2 rooms too late. Be happy if we get a bomb. Be happy if we just keep seeing the same shitty rooms over and over again. Okay, is Hangman good? We have no use for it yet. If I had a bomb, I could get into the boss challenge room. That could be really nice. If we find anything good ever, that'd be really nice. Really sad I took the hit right before we found the soul, right? Do it? I'm not going to take the boss challenge room by stripping off all of my health. I would love to get a bomb to bomb into it. Want to watch everything everywhere all at once again? I don't know anything about it. I just think of the Bo Burnham song. The internet song.
Range up.
Wow. Wow, how did that hit me? Am I super irritable? I think I'm super irritable right now. I'm gonna go smoke a pack of cigarettes. Because your brain chemistry is permanently changed. It sucks. Alright. End streaming, go watch it? Go watch the movie? Alright, we do have Juicy Sack now. That's cool. I don't think we can do anything with this troll bomb, but no, we can't. Just wanted to reset, because if there was a chance at super secret in that room, would have tried to push that troll bomb into some walls. Not to be, though. And we did not get our very lucky devil room, and we not get a bomb for the boss challenge room, and we didn't get enough cash for our shop items. But at least we're Curse the Unknown now. What do we come in here with? 4 red and a blue. Probably don't need to use that information, but good to know. Well, there goes our only soul heart again. Why not? Whatever.
Hanged man.
Okay, we have some bombs again. We have some bombs. We have an incubus too. That's good. English subtitles don't really have an issue with the Mandarin subtitles, given they usually speak either Mandarin or English. In this movie we're talking about? Is it an American film? Was it a whole blue? It was. Those little fellas, Globins, do a full heart of damage every time. Bummer. But I think that leaves us at 3 red. We're at 3 red hearts now. Incubus and Fate's Reward. Pretty sweet. Shame we don't have more for Fate's Reward to do, but gotta say I'm pleased. And I think we're gonna go back and at least find the shop or a secret room. This message would make a lot more sense if you'd read my previous ones. Just ignore it. I mean, that's kind of my thing, is reading the wrong messages and reading them out of context. And just being an irritating goon all the time. Alright, you can't say the word goon anymore, right? It means something completely different now. They took it away from us old something awfulers. We're reclaiming it? That just makes me think of Clerks 2. We're not gonna talk about that. Maybe? Awesome. So we have 3.5 red hearts, I think. I'm pretty sure. Makes me feel a little better. Because I wanna use the little feller over there. We took Monster Manual and Brother Bobby. Then we got 2 health ups. 3 health ups? Are we only at 3? Maybe I shouldn't use this. We can use it a little bit. I'm gonna use it like 4 times. Because I'm relatively sure that's safe. And then we're just gonna bomb it. 3's enough. That's cool. So now we can still afford Broken Modem. And we have our max double room chance. I think that's good. It's so nice to see you dance around rather than grab the pickup even at your playtime skill level. Shut up! I did not! You're wrong. I have a lot on my mind. Okay? Yeah, we have another Monster Manual activation. I'm just gonna save it for next floor. Always want to stand to the left or right of Monstro 2. Trigger the Brimstone attacks. You can deal more damage before he becomes invincible. That's good. Shut up, Grandpa.
Tears.
Yo, okay. Huh. So we definitely have a couple soul hearts. I guess this is just a way to see how many soul hearts we have. We have a soul heart. I'm not gonna second guess it. We just do. And either way, this would give us a black heart when we pick it up. I don't think I want the tears down. Okay, I did have a 4th heart container. I feel less silly now. This is all good. Again, we're gonna have the same problem as last time. I hate having 1 key when we pick up Puppy's tail. But I do love getting Twisted Pair on the floor after we got Incubus. Feels real nice, huh? We don't have a trinket yet. I think I'm good without Super Magnet. Well, maybe not. We don't have Flight yet. Okay, never mind. Goat Hoof is just fine. I'm like, Super Magnet's one of those items that I've always just strongly disliked. You get hit by Wormwood once because you're carrying it and you never want to pick it up again. But There's like a real good chance that we're gonna come across at least one room where we can get resources with Super Magnet we couldn't get otherwise, because we don't have flight yet. I need to have more girls' nights? Me too. I need someone to braid my hair. It's getting long, man. This is now the longest my hair has ever been. It's like past my shoulders a little bit. Don't you need to unlock Twisted Pair? No. Monster Manual just gives you whatever. Same way Metronome can give you items you haven't unlocked yet. And April's Fool, same thing. That's how we got Damocles in our April's Fool challenge yesterday, or Wednesday, rather. Cool. Are we way past boss rush? We're way past boss rush again. I'm glad we got that out of the way early, at least. I mean, sure. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. That means we're clearing the whole floor for sure. The male concept of long hair is really funny to me nowadays. I've sat on my hair before. Huh? Okay, I didn't know if we got both. Awesome. Okay. Well, now we get a guaranteed shop that we can get into for free. Man, I love having a gold key early on a floor when we have Guppy's tail. That's so nice. I was taking off my t-shirt to get into the shower the other day. And I like went to, you know, and I caught my hair in my hand while I pulled my shirt over my head. And I'm like, this sucks. I'm getting a haircut. This is awful. Every now and then I'll bend over to pick something up at work. And I'll just have a mouthful of hair. We're close to getting time. Maybe within the next couple weeks, probably in the next couple months. We're getting us a haircut, chat room. I can show off my old-ass 40-year-old hairline. Bad trip's cool. Boiled baby in this room isn't as cool. I'm still so surprised how much heat it packs in your neck. Maybe that's why I've been sweating to death lately too, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. I think that's what Kira's done to. What ponytails and buns are for? I can't get myself. I can't get myself to accept the man bun look on me. I can't do it. Some people wear it well. They do. I don't know that would be me. Not a man bun, it's just a bun. A bun bun? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. Would have gone back to that Devil Beggar. We're in pretty good shape, though. Like, we're not super missing out on this stuff. And I'm very happy to see see a double room here. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine taking Dark Matter. Next time we get hit, we'll have another Black Heart from Bad Trip. So we're running at effectively 5 hearts here. That's like plenty. It's just it's not like a super great run. So I hesitate a little bit. As long as we can find like a couple more hearts before we get to the end. Chat, remember, when you take Matchbook, always drag it next to a wall or rock or something that you want to explode. Because it just always gives 12 bombs. And yeah, because we don't want a double room here, I am not going to bomb that shop. Monster Manual has been great to us, huh? 3 floors in a row where we just get like a carry item for free. Monster Manual is usually just kind of like meh. But I've been very pleased with this run. My hair is like 40 kilograms? What's that in America units? Like 60 pounds? What's the conversion rate? Washing my hair is so much better now that it's shorter. I do miss that. I do miss the upkeep. 40 kg is about 90 pounds? Oh, okay. Noted. She's more hair than woman. God, I've had to bite my tongue a lot today. My brain is just like in like a series of dumpsters scattered around the city. The worst part about long hair is shedding. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I've never shed like I'm shedding. Well, because again, this is the longest my hair's ever been. It makes sense, but it's still just like... Ugh. Deal with one more speed down.
Speed down.
Sometimes I overdo it with false PhD. Yeah, we're grabbing that key for sure. Come on! What a fool I am, huh? Ugh. I'm also growing out of spite after my grandma said I look homeless with long hair. Every time my mother sees me. The last time I saw my mother, God bless her, shout out to mom type. I hadn't seen her in a couple months, right? Because I've been living a couple states away. And show up at her place, like, Kylie goes in ahead of me, she gives Kylie a big hug. Miss Kylie, I missed you so much, I love you. And she comes out, not hi, not hello, not I love you, not I missed you, not how you doing, not how's everything. It's, you need a shower, Jimmy. When do you get a haircut? I'm just like, hi. It's a generational thing, I think. Love you too, mother. I do. She's great. Can't say it's not a bummer. We could take this Fool card. We could even go back to the curse room with it. I think I'm good, though. I think I'm good. We kinda can't take the curse room, use the bad trip pill, get the extra heart. Oh, shoot. Really hoping we didn't get this double room. But on the other hand, I mean, pretty pleased with the stuff in here. Get us a sacrificial altar as well. Yeah, now we only have a 1 in 3 chance of getting our shield for the next run. When are you playing Yakuza Like a Dragon? Don't know much about it, honestly. Call mine by her first name to piss her off. That's an odd sort of thing. I didn't call my mother mom until, like, my mid-20s. There's old home video footage in the Poison-type household. Nice.
Tears down.
There's old video footage that I swear I saw once. I don't think I'm making it up. But of my grandmother, God rest her. I must have been like 2 or 3. And as a 2 or 3-year-old, I was, you know, talking to my mom and calling her mom or mommy or what have you. And my grandmother is on video correcting me and saying, no. No, her name is Sandy. And I'm like, Sandy. And so I called her by her first... Her name's not actually Sandy, but I didn't feel like leaking my mom's first name because she's weird about that stuff. Alright, we have dog too. I should stop on the walls. So for 20 years, because my grandma, like, instilled it in my head, I called her by her first name. All my friends thought it was super weird. And I didn't, because I'm just like, well, what do I know? I call my mom Mother often. I do too, at this point. Mother. Very, like, Arrested Development Buster style. Mother. Hello, Mother. And I call my brother, too. Very often. With the umlaut. You need to pronounce that. God, I hate these things so much. You do that voice so well, Mother. Yeah, it's because it's on my mind all the time. Hello, Mother. You say it dramatically sometimes, but that's about it. Don't have this bad trip, though. I was looking away at chat again.
Judgment.
Hey, awesome. That's super good. Shame we don't have a Polaroid. Or anything. still super, super good. How much would it suck to get the sacrifice room this time, right? And then just not be able to use it because we have no health. Well, this juices up our attack stat, which is equal. Extra 25 coins. Cool. Alright. We got a dark bomb or something, huh? She's my phone with a name, but that's just because the phone asked for first name, last name, not what he called this person. Can't enter mother in the first name field, obviously, why not? First name mother, last name dearest. Last name ever. Well, no, I see no realistic way that we're going to wind up in there. I suppose I gotta, like, clear a little more. And now I'm stuck between, like, do I want to use this beggar to try and increase my devil room chance? Or do I want to blow up the beggar? No, do I want to use this beggar to increase my health for a possible sacrifice room next floor? Or do I want to blow it up for increased devil chance? Also, do we have a hangman card somewhere on this floor? Or am I making that up completely? It'd be a nice time for it. Yeah, worst case scenario is just another bomb kill. That's good. This is where we could get into that curse room with a bad trip kill. I don't think we're doing anything here, though. I think it might just be time to get a move in. Well, I mean, we do have 2 guppy items. Maybe it's worth going into... No! I learned! That's the only big mistake we've made on this file so far is what our very first Mom's Heart kill. We went into the curse room before killing Mom's Heart. And we got a Devil Room teleport. And it could have, like... had to choose between getting Sheol or Mom's Heart. Whereas if we'd gone after... Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go into the boss fight. And then perhaps, if we need to, we'll go back for... what's it called? The curse room. And if we just get our almost coin flip devil room, then cool. All right. So let's see. Am I smarter than last time? Have I made better decisions than last time? We're gonna find out. I don't want to use amnesia now. Yeah, let's use amnesia now, so I can grab the bad trip pill and bring it with us to Sheol if I need to. It doesn't even feel great doing this now, huh?
Amnesia.
Probably should have done this in reverse. No, this makes the most sense. It does. So now, if we go into... if we get to Sheol, we're probably not going to be able to use the sacrifice room, but at least we can get one step closer to unlocking the negative. It was all worth it in the end. We're Gup Chat! Awesome. That's our first Guppy. Oh, I'm so pleased we did it that way. We didn't get the thing I wanted, but we got the thing I needed. Awesome. Pronouns field makes me think of, like, field of medicine. Like, can I apply to get a pronouns job? Yes, the liberals. All jobs are pronoun jobs now. Ah, I'm so glad we're gupped. Man, and now we would have been able to clear a sacrifice room with this dead cat, too. Probably. Ugh. I got some more in me. I'm going to... chug this. I hope you are hydrating as well, chat. I'm gonna go take a short walk and cool off a bit because I'm quite warm. I'm going to get some more water. And then we're going to play some more Isaac. Sound good? I guess we just keep pushing through these Mom's Heart things. You think Poison installed a second room? Mindy, thank you, Mindy, for banning Mock. And unbanning Mock. Welcome, Liam. Hello, Coffee and Cereal. Yes, Final Fantasy VIII. The only of the original Final Fantasy IX, the original non-trilogy, non-elegy, not the original 9 that I haven't played. But yeah, especially with my Monster Cat subscription lapsing, I hope I can still play Pink Cloud. Yeah, way around that. I've been playing more video game music. I guess I've been leaning towards that in general. We are on Twitch after all, right? Let me see. What did I do with... There it is. Cool. Welcome back, chat. How would they ever know? Automated copyright strike stuff. But lucky to go on 3.5 years without having any strikes on my channel, even though I fairly regularly play at least clips of YouTube videos and stuff. I forgot to run the ad break. That's fine. Sorry for the pre-rolls. Viewers who come in. You don't have to worry about a Coffee and Cereal because you have a sub. Congratulations. What do we do? Just keep going for Isaac, I guess. I guess it makes sense to go for Cathedral because we can still get to Dark Room from Cathedral. But man, it feels good being able to go doubles in these early runs. I think we've done, what, 6 Mom's Heart kills at this point? Wait, we're not resetting this, but I am going to update 106. So far, so good. Bella, I'm so pleased to see you in chat. I'm glad you're well. I'm okay with a Rotten Tomato start. I like the setup. Not like super exciting and can cause unpredictable enemy behavior, but Hierophant's awesome. That's exactly what I want for an XL4 start. All very good things here. Super cool. Okay. And that makes me more likely to want to take doubles again. Is this our negative unlock too? Or are we one behind? I think we're one behind because there's a piece of the negative under that Polaroid piece, so we need 2 more Sheol clears to get negative, and then we can just go Dark Room as long as we get a Sheol thing. Maybe we'll finish that up tonight. Depends on how long ago. I think I got a couple hours left for me tonight. Another Nancy bomb start. I'm okay with that. Free. Thank Twitch. Your channel randomly ascended to the top of my following list. Awesome. I'll never understand how or why that happens. Just every now and then you get the algorithm's blessing. It's like, hey, you haven't been here in a while. And you are loved there. So why not stop by, say hello? And you did. I'm shooting at my poor little punching bag. I don't care for punching bag. At all. Like, I talk a lot about stuff that makes enemy patterns unpredictable. To an extent, Rotten Tomato can do that. Lost Fly did that a couple runs ago with Monster Manual. But you don't get any real benefit from punching bag as far as, like, killing stuff faster. It just, like, it can take some heat off you, which is cool. I don't know, I could do without it. I might be happier without it on this run. But I also don't like seeing items and not taking them. They've completely massacred the mobile with viewing experience. Yeah, Twitch is pretty determined to put me out of an online job with, you know, everything they've ever done. But it is still my platform of choice. It has still done a lot for me. I'm not going anywhere, and it's not like there's any real competition outside of YouTube, right? Like, real competition, like places I'd want to be. Still remember, I like signing up for Kick with the name Poison Type. Before, like, chat told me anything about Kick. I'm just like, oh, new streaming service, maybe I'll check it out. And then, like, seeing Kick streams and what they're about on there. Good to squat your name anyway? Okay, Sneeko ever wanted to rebrand? True. Yeah, I've never been good at that. I'm stuck with the underscore on a lot of platforms, including Poker Rogue. They could change, I guess. Well, they don't seem in any way interested in doing so, do they? We have all these bombs, I might as well. Awesome. A key beggar on the first floor. I'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I'll believe in you. I will trade 5 keys for a screw, actually. That worked out. Even when key beggars, like, kind of work, I still hate them so much. Yeah, see that? Okay, twice. There are times where punching bag is fine. That was one of them. But even when it works, I'm just like, eh. Key beggars and punching bag are the same. When they do something good for me, it's just like, oh, stupid thing. Good. I hate you. Alright, sweet. Get a couple extra bombs. Awesome. I'll take Matchstick. Could go and clear that last room down there in case there's what? A library? A bedroom? Not a long walk. And we finished this first floor pretty easy, pretty quick, pretty comfy. Punching bag being a punching bag for your words. It's just, if it did like just a tiny bit of contact damage, then it'd be like a great item, I think. A great item. But the fact it just doesn't do anything, just kind of sits there, and then every now and then you get hit because it exists. Because an enemy fired shots where you didn't expect them to be, you know? Like, there was, if the punching bag was a little higher, that would have hit me while I was bitching about it. We have 10 bombs. I think that's fine. Well, so much for Cathedral. Unless we get exactly duality again. I don't feel like walking. Here we go. If it was Lost Fly, then it would be a great item. Just like a little bit of occasional contact. How do you convince delusional people like Mock that devils are better than angels? I think that's a rather common opinion, actually. That, not the thing you're saying, but the thing Mock is not saying, that you're saying Mock is saying. What's the purpose of punching bag when Lost Fly exists? Oh, well, what's the purpose of
Speed.
Of health up items when Sacred Heart exists, you know? There's... Some items are just better than others. It's just the way it is. I like doubles just because, especially on a weak run, having the opportunity to get something that just makes your whole life better and easier is really nice. But angels don't cost health. Angels have some of the most busted items in the game. Angels allow you to progress and do stuff that devils don't. Like Mega Satan, an extra chance at Delirium. Willis Girl, thank you for the follow, welcome. Welcome to Deathless Dead God. Heart. Cot? Cot? How do you say that in French? Why did I say that in French? Oh, that worked out really well. Got our keys back, got a blue heart, got a luck up. Awesome. Hi, I'm Poison Tech. We're playing the game. It's going well. Give me... Yes. Yes. Yeah. Quatra. Am I doing this right? Am I French now? Catruff? Is that a Pokemon? Like, is that just trans Rockruff? I'm insane. Yeah, we could burn Cherry to get in, but I don't like that. See? Where is this enemy? I'm going to spend the entire run complaining about punching bag. Plus fear effects? I don't know. Sure, that's good. I can't think of a run where I've ever taken Brown Cap and been happy about it. This would have been a moment for it. This would have been a really cool looking room for Brown Cap. But I'm Much happier we have the item to give me resources for it here instead. On the bright side, you never need to take it again. Yeah, but if it shows up, I'm going to take it again and then just complain about it for a whole run again. I hate finding an item, especially in a treasure room, and just leaving it behind. Especially if I go back for it. You know? Want to see what I should make for night food? Yeah, I want Burger King. I haven't had horrific indigestion in, like, weeks. It's been like a month since I've had Burger King. Give me one of them double stackers. Just instantly feel terrible. So satisfying. That stacker sauce is like, oh. Had a burger, but it was not satisfying for my hunger. That's why you get, like, you clear the Burger King value menu. That's how it used to be. Now like, fast food value menus still cost, like, $10 for a meal. Back in my day, you could go to Taco Bell with, like, $4 and get yourself sick from being too full. And now, like, a chicken quesadilla meal is, like, $11? Okay, that's enough. That's enough being a boomer. Oh, the hourglass. Awesome. Yeah. Like, we could chariot there. I could go back for Mr. Boom and charge it and kick a bomb over there. I don't feel like messing around for a point of the key. I am very glad I got glowing hourglass, though. It is the best item, okay? Do I blame Punching Bag for that last hit? I think that was just completely my fault. I'd like to blame Punching Bag, though. I might anyway. And good to know we have a horse, though. We can bring this to the boss instead of Chariot. Why is my HP? Okay. Or we could just Horf now and look for the super secret room. I think I'm good. Fast food prices also unreasonably upset me. Like, dude, why? I'm not happy about getting fast food. That's kind of a lie. I love Arby's and Burger King, but like, well, I'm spending more money for speed when it's not really that fast anymore. For convenience when it's not really that convenient. And when I could and should just be, like, making food and saving money. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we have a lot of hearts on this floor. I think I might go back for at least some of them. Cool. Yeah, because there were like a bunch. Excuse me, like a bunch of hearts back in the long room here, I think. And if we're going back, we might as well go all the way back, right? Yeah, look at that, a lot of hearts. 2 is a lot now. Very cool. The Domino's near me tends to deliver within 15 minutes after ordering. Cool. Is Domino's decent now? Because we don't have a Papa John's around where I grew up in New York, and I didn't have one near where I was living with Magnus. Cool. So I'd never had, or not Domino's, Papa John's. I'd never had a Papa John's pizza until North Carolina, when my boss at the restaurant I worked at got a bunch of Papa John's pizzas. It was really good. I was surprised. I've never been a fast food style pizza enjoyer, just because there's so much good pizza in New York. For what it is, Domino's isn't bad. Yeah, I was surprised. Especially, there was like a sausage and mushroom pizza from Domino's. I don't know, like, had a lot of bad gas station and fast food style sausage in my life. Theirs was pretty good. Shout out to Papa John's. Like, it was pretty okay. I don't think you can compare Dutch Domino's to American Domino's, not to brag. But from what I've seen and heard, our food quality is much better on average. Yeah, American fast food, not super known for its immense quality. Even with everything else we're talking about. Not to brag, immediately brags. You can brag on your country a little bit. The horrors of US HelloFresh are non-existent here? What's up with the US HelloFresh? I don't know anything about it. Very pleased to have a good pet here. And sure. Cool. Let's drop this one. I have to go back for it in a minute. Cool. Cool. I still think we keep the moon. Yeah, let's not. Let's just use it now. I guess I should have just used it to get out of the first room there. But no biggie. Seeing a lot of literal rotting and moldy ingredients in US HelloFresh. I mean, I've never used HelloFresh or known anyone who's used HelloFresh. That might not be true. I think Shark was using it for a little while, or he was using one of those meal preparation things. It might have been one that's more focused on cooking. Might not have been HelloFresh. I know. All I know is as soon as we get that sponsorship offer from HelloFresh, I encourage bragging. Just don't feign the politeness. Yeah, own that shit. Yeah, chat. Not to brag, but I'm pretty sure I'm the best Isaac player of all time in the entire world. Not to brag. Like we're cleaning house in the Olympics and then making sure Euro shits understand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, no unchecked jingoism out there. I do not care for the term Euro shits, unless it is only in the context of shit talking for Olympics. In which case, like, as long as there's like a smirk and like, nah, we love you behind it. That has not been established.
I can see
nice. Looks at China in first place. Maybe Lima's Chinese. We don't know. I'm not sure. Never asked. Is that rude of me? Besides, that one Turkish guy in the shooting competition is all anyone's talking about. I've not followed the Olympics, honestly. Yeah, a lot of really, not wonderful items here. If I had planetariums unlocked already... Nope. If I had planetariums unlocked already, I would have just glowing hourglass out of that treasure room. Because with glowing hourglass, you can peek into a treasure room, glowing hourglass out, and then it's like you were never in it. Which, one, gives you better planetarium odds. Two, lets you... not go back in at all, and then you'll find a different item on the ascent if you're going beast. And three, I don't know why I numbered this. I don't think I need the three. It's just stupid. Wait, really? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did I hourglass out so I missed the black heart? I did not. That's fine. The memes that generated from the Turkish shooter are legendary. I've seen few of them, but... A legend. A legend. Is Punching Bag going to get the Gurglings over there to charge a couple times? Looks like it. Could have damaged us, but worked out okay. Like the Dark Matter stopped that one on the left and distracts. And her tracks? Are all Gurglings female? Well... Yeah, Glowing Hourglass is the better item, and I'd take it in most cases. But, oh, I missed it. Since we are looking for... Since we're looking for Sheol here, it's just way, way better to have me a shovel. I'm gonna disappear for now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Freedom reference? Goodbye. Thank you for coming through. I hope to see you again. Until then, my chicken friend. Sweet. Alright. So cool. I am very glad we need to go deeper. Just to make sure we get Sheol. All these runs have been going so slow. It's not me. Man, Dark Bomb Petrified Poop is quite a combination. The Fool, I'd be a little happy to see about the Fool if we were like 2 minutes faster. I'm just gonna take that hit. I don't feel like doing this room twice. Oh no, I don't have glowing hourglass anyway. I have to take that hit. I'll just be fine about it. Pretty fly blocking me because I was just lazily not dodging that shot. Feels good. Awesome, we get a shop with all our money. Equally happy to see a reroll machine. Or just a donation machine. I think we get quarter on this run, right? Love this room. You can never see this room. How aesthetically pleasing. Is it good for my bit rate? Does it not matter? It takes forever and you don't get many rewards out of it. Certainly even better with Guppy's Eye, because you can just clear a path. But yeah, that's very comfy full health. Wow. Okay, so we have effectively 14 hearts. Plus 9 lives behind him. Plus a dark bump. I think that's, Dees, huh? And a Gimpy. Yeah, just in case. So of all the runs where I sure do want a sacrifice room... We're not dying this room? We might. This run, we might die up to 8 times. Who knows? If we feel like it. Should the occasion arise. Sweet. Yeah, and we're for sure going to the shop. I don't need to find the treasure room if it's going to be backtrack. Yep, and again, totally fine if we're getting lazy about dodging. No? Did I already make the crawl space in this floor? I didn't, right? Unfortunately, you can't be missing, though. We are Dry Baby, which is awesome. He is a friend immortal. He's an immortal friend. And he is my pal. Shop is most likely up top left, right? Head up there first. Be real nice if the treasure room was up here too. It isn't. I don't feel like walking. Also, if we had like one planetarium item already, I might be more inclined to. But yeah, that's a sack head. Awesome. And yeah, we haven't done the boss yet. Alright, sweet. We're making decent progress towards our shop dono machine. It's our last upgrade for a while, but not bad throwing like 30-something coins into it. 100 coins a day is like a good benchmark to hit, I think. I'm back. WB Sunset. We're just still doing the basic Isaac business. This is the second to last run before negative, which will be nice. And then if we get negative, then we're just gonna go right back on Isaac one more time to go and get us a missing poster. If we don't get it on this run, this would be a great run to get it. To go and actually unlock missing poster. And we restored our other half soul heart we missed. Nice. First the unknown. Oh no. What if we get close to that? Cool. Pop in here, maybe. Cool. Cool. We can just skip room 1 here, I think, is going to be the plan. Okay, there's something nice. Except for that experimental curly leg. Cool, cool, cool. Would love to get 1 more tears up, love to get a little more damage. Love to get 3 or 4 R keys. Huh. Yeah, really happy to have this shovel, but it's hard to see a scenario anytime, except for like the last completion mark on a character, where R key isn't the best item. Like, where I'd take anything at all over RT. I can't think of a scenario where that happens. Is there one? Are we small enough to pop into air rooms yet? No. I don't think you can do that unless you have exactly Pluto. Right? I think Pluto as an item, like, messes with your hitbox. Citation needed. I'm not positive on that. But I'm relatively... Where's Night the Dragon? Night. Night the Dragon, are you watching the VOD? Can you tell me about this next stream? I'm relatively confident I've done it before. Maybe if you're, like, really, really small. But I'm pretty sure Pluto messes with your hitbox. You might be right if you're, like, 1 pixel wide. Which maybe we'll find a placebo. Maybe we can test it out. Who knows? I just saw a tweet of an attractive woman in the Poison Slut shirt. You know, I didn't make that shirt. That is Valhalla merch. But I'm very pleased that someday some of you may see that shirt and only be able to think of me. And my proclivities. Don't put words in my mouth, please. I will not. It's the Poison Slut shirt in my mind. Again, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with this. I guess we still just... Well, yeah, let's pop Iron Man. Save us a half a heart. We never know when we'll really need it. Yeah, we have enough bombs. I don't need tower here. We dropped a coin that I've just left behind like a fool. Did we got the shop here. Would have been a nice time to find another shell game. We already got $1 and Crystal Ball. That is wonderful, I think. Let's bring Death. I think Death is at its very best in the whole run when you're just bringing it into random mom fights. Just because it hits all 5 parts. And it's still not, like... good. From Valhalla, yeah. VA11 Hall up. Isn't there a 4 in there? Am I making that up? Would've been nice for the Hangman card. I still don't really know how this room works. Like, you can just kind of stand here, right, until you hit the button. I admit it, I don't know how that room works. Yep. Red Champion Mom, don't feel like dealing with this for longer than I have to. Thank you, Punching Bag, for not getting me a hit right there. Got me hit there because I opened my mouth. Opened my very silly mouth. Oh, dude. Sackhead. That was so sad.
2 of spades.
I missed a key. I should have one more key here. This isn't Guppy, is it? No, we're still 1 short. Cool. And I took the blue heart early when I think that... No, I took it in time. It's fine. I like attractive women too. Shout out to attractive women. Shout out to all women. They're all attractive in their own way. Why are you only playing Isaac? Me? After promising variety? Because if this is an honest question, which I believe it may be.
The lovers.
I needed to get, like, into... Why are you only playing Isaac, not the Binding of? I needed to get into, like... into the swing of things, as it were. I needed to get back onto... my stuff. Oh, why are you only playing as Isaac? Oh, okay. I'm streaming Isaac again instead of doing other stuff because I wanted to get the consistency going with getting my stream schedule back on track before I started doing other things. For other people who might be wondering that in the other context. But I'm only playing as Isaac because I've really, really wanted to get a sacrifice room to unlock Missing Poster early. Because any other character, pre-Polaroid negative unlock, I would almost for sure have to go back and do the runs again anyway, unless I got a sacrifice room, in which case I would want to do that as Isaac. You know. Bummer. I mean, not really a bummer. We have a million health everywhere. How many sacrifice rooms have we seen? We've been to Sheol/Cathedral 4 times today, and gotten a sacrifice room in 0 of them. 0 of those times. Disappointing. We've had a couple Womb 2 sacrifice rooms that we could have used, I think. But I figure I would rather skip that and then just do it in Sheol, so we're not wasting Polar Rider negative unlock. So. And on that note, on the 2 runs we've had so far, one on Wednesday and 1 today. I did say we could just skip room 1. I think I should. No, I want to get the extra devil room if we can. So we can, well, we can. Now we're for sure not skipping this floor. So we have a guaranteed devil room. We're on 1 item away from Guppy. We have a billion health. We have Gimpy and Dark Bum. It's just like getting us more health all the time. Like so. Feels nice. What if we were all circles and when 2 circles of the same size touch, we combine into a bigger one? Yeah, that's just the end of Evangelion, isn't it? I admit I haven't watched the video movies. Or the what are the Evangelion remakes called? I don't think we want to use that. No? Did I already... Oh, I already got the crawl space. I'm just a fool. I'm like, am I doing this in the wrong spot every time? Or not? Cool. How do you unlock Guppy in melee? I think you need like 1,000 cruel melee kills. You don't have to do them all at once, but it has to be over the course of the file. Awesome. The second Guppy, but the first one that's actually doing something in the run. Very, very cool. And now that we're flying, we can go grab these. I like Magician, especially with Conjoined, but we are supposed to take this Sun card. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I've seen Evangelion. If we were Tang the drink, then yes, you'd be spot on. That's a Tang. Thank you for specifying the drink. And not just like, you know, code short for monkeys. Orangutans. How old were you, chat, when you realized it was actually orangutan? Moon. I guess we could just use the moon card. I guess we could just use the sun card.
Of diamonds, the world.
Perfect. We keep the sun. Awesome. Yep. The petrified poop has been unusually good to us this run. Sacrium generation is wild. Yeah, I think someone posted a copy and paste from the wiki earlier that I just didn't read. As is tradition, we don't get Rotten Penny until we have Guppy. But yeah, it's, the only rule I know, which I think was verified earlier, is that the more health you have going into a floor, the more likely it is that one shows up. They're less likely if you have a sun card. Noted. Get the bean in our inventory. Go and use up this shovel here. Awesome. For just like a split second, I'm like, is that glitched crown? It is not. Love to keep telepathy for dummies, but... Oh, we can. We totally can. Because we no longer need the shovel because we have goat heads, so we're getting into Sheol 1 right now. Sick. And I suppose, now it doesn't matter we left the Magician card. Awesome. Love to pay off at least one of these guys. Having 2 or more keys apparently raises chance it's replaced by a dice room. Great. The one time I've ever wanted a key beggar, huh? If we don't get it, we don't get it. What are odds like right now? Like 40% we find one in Sheol. We could blow him up. We need to blow up, what, 5 to get old capacitor? But it's so much less likely to get them to pay out. A lot of 9-volt here, just we have homing tears every room. Keys, sir. Alms for the poor. I hope key beggars stay poor. Hate key beggars. 36% says the wiki, 5 out of 14. But if I assume we're going to get 2 or close to max health here. Hey, awesome. Awesome. Get us an extension cord, feels great. May the 14th be with you? Yeah. Thank you, Sunset. Yeah, with the Gimpy Dark Bomb, I have to assume we're going to get at least a heart or 2 before this floor is over. Yeah, look, a heart or 2. Awesome. August the 2nd be with you? Yeah, it doesn't have quite the same ring to it. As long how much health doesn't matter as long as you have more total health than you have red health containers. Is that true? So you don't get a benefit to you don't get a buff to sack chance if you have 12 red heart containers? Is that a thing? I guess I should look this up. For as much as I know about Isaac, I don't know much about like the code and how things work. Wow. So, I guess it matters less that we got that battery now. But it's our first art key. Awesome. That means we have Goat Head. That means we have the negative on this run. That is so dope. What a perfect time for this item. What a great secret room, right? Our key, yes. Glowing hourglass. Ah, that's so exciting. That's so good. I'd still like a little more health, just to make sure, you know, the sacrifice room is guaranteed to work. We're almost 100, like, we're like 99, literally, % sure we can clear a sacrifice room if one shows up. Come to stream, you'll immediately get an R key. Welcome, Ella. The artist formerly known as Cube Melon. This is our first one in the file. This is our first one in like 13 runs, unless you count the tradition of playing April's Fool and getting R-keyed. We got R-keyed a lot earlier this time, so it wasn't as big a blow. Equal or higher? What, the odds of us clearing a sacrifice room? Either way, Xseat has it right. Let's go. Forgot we picked up Lost Contact. I wasn't even paying attention. I was so excited about the R key. Lost Contact and Joined. Pretty decent, huh? Awesome. We even have our full health. We even have our Sun card. The only thing that could ruin this beautiful day is Curse the Lost. Awesome. I'm even fine with Curse the Blind. Means we're not going to be taking any blind items we see in secret rooms. Because missing no would be quite a way to lose this. But no sacrifice room feels bad. Doesn't matter. We got more than we wanted, because now we're going to have the negative unlocked. And it means I get to complain even more about never ever getting sacrifice rooms. We're in Guppy. This is the best timeline for this specific run. How delightful. I was gonna say, I guess there's still a chance we get a cracked key that finds us. No. Cracked keys don't unlock until you have red key, right? Have a whole new room to get sack rooms? Mm-hmm. We're still gonna go to Sheol and hope for a Sheol sacrifice room. It's still more important to me to unlock negative than it is to get the sacrifice room now. Because if so, then, again, we just naturally go and get the... We just go to Dark Room. We just Pokemon Go to the Dark Room. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else. We're just done here. Delightful. Oh, man. I haven't R'd in such a long time. How to get D6 again? Blue Baby Cathedral. We could just buy this, we have the money, but we have a whole new donation machine, too. So I'm gonna save a little bit of our cash. Something good there. I'll take PhD. Why not? I'll take Boomerang, too. I do like Boomerang, even though we're not gonna get much use out of it. I'll take BFFs. No reason to take the, what's it called? Mystery gift, right? I don't think there's anything it could get for us
Justice.
that, like, would affect the outcome of what this run is doing. We'll just go and knock this one out real quick, like, and be very happy we did. I changed my mind. I have an idea. Might be a silly idea, but I have an idea. What if we go and snag this mystery gift and just take it with us for the rest of the run? And whether it's Sheol or Dark Room, we keep that and our D6 to try and force missing no, so we never have to pick it up again. Get a second art key? We cannot get a second art key. Tragic. True. Well, we want to kill stuff super fast? I guess so, right? Sick. Onward! No, I wish. I wish we could get a second art key. But I think with the current items we have, there is no way to do so. The only way would be Genesis, or if we'd had Wildcard unlocked. Is that it? Or Death Certificate. Or D4? Does D4, like, reset item pools? I don't think it does, right? It might. I guess I don't know. Spin down? Yeah. I'm trying to think of stuff that we have, you know? But yes, spin down would do it for sure. You can get as many arcades as you want with spin down dice. I guess I lied to myself and then spent all of my money. I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it. Maybe it'll jam early and I want to feel guilty. That's okay. We got the whole run to find more cash too. Grandpa, now I'm noticing like that I'm missing pickups because I'm still small and fast. I'm like, sorry, excuse me, just spaghetti falling on my pockets. Thanks a lot. Just missing them by walking over them and not picking them up when I should be. Like the fool that I am. It's definitely the size, not your skill. I mean, yeah. Some best sized player in the world I am. Just did it again. Just did it again just now. Again, I'm doing it all the time. I can't help it. Nah, I don't need to go back and donate. We'll definitely have, like, one more shot, right? I don't think we've picked up any books yet, so I don't think we're particularly close to bookworm. I'd rather just conserve my health. And I'm gonna keep Cracked Crown over Protection. Just stop playing Isaac at this speed. We'll snag this. Love me at first with Tower. Yeah. I was like, we could just hold on to this Emperor card for a bit, but the boss challenge room being right there is enough reason for me not to. We got you. Broke it. That was our 55th item of the run. Feels nice. Going back because we're moving very fast, and I just wanna check the shop. See if we can drop some more coins into it. Okay. Yeah, we have 0 runes unlocked yet. That's gonna be a priority for the next stream. We're just going and getting like Yara, Awez, Ulges, and Perthro. If we have all of those challenges available to us, which I think we do. Which pill is that? Verp, actually. Unlocked from the You Broke It achievement, getting 55 items in a single run. Yeah, not many things that unlock pills. We already have Horth from the 31 daily challenges from dedication, because we're cheaters. We have, what is it? Relax, question mark, addicted, and perks, which you get from challenges, what, 26 and 27, 24 and 25, something like that. Have a heart and pay to play. Then there's completing the bestiary, which gets you walking on sunshine, and then there's gulp you get from, what is it? Reruns. I had it unlocked and spin up the script. I should send you an update at some point. Yeah, I'd love to finally use it. Alright, so we got our piggy bank there. Just noticed I'm a mod for Sunken Log the other day, yeah. You were there. You were one of Sunken Log's loyal followers who showed up for Sunken Log's stream. Why wouldn't you be a mod? Just wanted to make sure I didn't catch the shell game there. The explosion. Why did that drop a... Oh. It's fanny pack. I'm like, why did that drop a red heart? Yeah, between Gimpy... I guess now I wish I had Perfection. Because of Gimpy. But between Gimpy and Dark Bomb, we're going to get all this health back just fine. And I wanted to have enough cash to deposit. Into the shop donut machine. But looks like 6 luck with Gimpy is enough, huh? Question mark card is awesome. Means we're gonna get 4 Lux items at minimum when we get to Darkroom. Looking for missing, though. Yup. We came in here with, what, 3 coins? Working out pretty decent. Gonna burn this on, get some of the cards out of the way, because we're gonna be taking Dice Shard and Question Mark card with us. Shame we didn't find the Question Mark card just a little earlier, though, huh? That'll do. And if we wanted to, we could just go and get Crooked Penny now, right? Was did not expect me to show up. I was bragging to Kylie, like, Sunken Log has 4 followers, and as soon as Sunken Log started streaming, they were all in chat. I was one of them, but it still counts. Poison type was one of them. 100% viewer loyalty from followers, if only.
The Empress.
Thank you for coming by the stream today, chat. Sorry if things are slowing right down here. How many streamers can brag they get all their followers the moment they go live? And they've been streaming for 3.5 years? Whole bunch of asterisks in that statement, but it's true. Should I go all the way here if we can? Maybe we get Skatol and we can get a move on with our lives. I think we just go all in. Trying to think what could possibly end the run. Like one of those dumb soft locks when you get stuck in a curse room double room loop. I think we're just good. Clearing my notice before bed a minute later and I had my eyes closed. Yeah, so Grandpa was perfect timing, Sunset was perfect timing, and Kate has been waiting in Sunken Log's chat for years. Okay. I guess that's for the best. We're just back to max coins. Alright, we donate, then we can get on with our lives. How many do we get a drop in? Acceptable. Alright, and we ditch Wheel of Fortune for the question mark card. And now we can sprint to the end. We've done enough. Suppose we gotta snag this extra heart. Why not? Cool. How long is this run taking? We're at like 45 minutes. Remember when I used to call myself an Isaac speedrunner? Remember those times? Already building our health back up. I'd love to take a sun card, because we haven't found... We found, like, 0 mapping this whole file. But we got, like, a compass once. Unlucky. Alright, sweet. And somehow, unfortunately, we haven't gotten this... Even with an R key run, even with the You Broke It getting unlocked, we haven't found a single planetarium item, have we? We gotta get back into greed mode to do that. I want to at least have it done before we unlock the Ascent, right? I still struggle to make runs under an hour. I mean, every one of these runs, except for maybe that really bad run we had earlier, the really bad one where we just got nothing for ages until like depths. With the exception of that, if I want to, I can still go fast. Like, if I'm not playing for an audience or going for early game achievements, most of my runs clock in at like a half an hour or less, even if I'm going Delirium or something. I just like going fast so I can get to the next thing. But we'll be taking our time. I'm here for Isaac, of course, but I'm here for you, Chip. Do we go back to the shop? Now that we've deposited all the money, I don't really think it's necessary, huh? Yeah. Here exclusively for Isaac? Well, fair. Honestly, fair. If you stream anything else, I'm reporting you. Well, don't you worry, Sunset, darling. Not paying attention to the game at all. What are we hoping for the most? I guess it's just a reroll machine in the Dark Room, Secret Room. And we could jump right into Victory Laps. Because even though before you have It Lives unlocked, you don't get an automatic way down to Dark Room. So even though we could start Victory Laps to try and get our 3, if I lose Goat Head on the 3rd Victory Lap and you lose items... Oh, never mind. We're for sure not doing Victory Laps until we get the Lost Man. Not a chance. Because if you die in a Victory Lap, you die in real life. I don't know if it counts as a death, actually. It might. I think it might. But it definitely breaks your streak, and that'd be sad. I mean, a whole R-Key run when we got, like, floor 1 Nancy bombs, we've only gotten hit by them 3 times. I like the mods.
The sun.
It's a long walk back to the shop. Mapping would be great, but it's not super worth it to me. I can test that real quick. I have my 3rd laptop currently, and ran into that realization live. I know for sure that Death in a Victory Lap breaks the streak, and that's enough of a reason for me to not want to do it. We don't need the paw for anything since we're already gupped. I guess we just snag the seals. And now we want to actually start being careful with our health because we want 6 more hearts on this XL floor. To prepare for the inevitable sacrifice room on the try. Sixth try. Is that the worst word in the entire English language? Sixth. I'm just gonna start pronouncing it Sixitha. You made me curious. Now I should go and die. Report back when you're dead. Please. Hey, sweet. Very happy to have a sun card there. Can't wait to finally unlock blind card and then never see a sun card ever again. Cool. I suppose we can blow up some mushrooms before we go. Awesome.
Others.
Awesome. 2 more. Isaac just uninstalled all my 120 mods. Are they all Beastia variations? So rude. Second time we've gotten that. I launched up my partner's Steam profile by accident. Oh no. Yeah. There's a decent chance to get a little bit of health from the bosses or the boss reward, huh? Huh? Just a spider. Wonderful. Just saw you on my front page. I'm sure you'd ask this a lot. Hello, Uber Rockstar. How do you get the dying unlocks for this run? I think exclamation point FAQ has that. I should probably re-add that to the title. So, because I'm a big cheater. Hi, I'm Poison Type. Welcome to my stream. I use Steam Achievement Manager because I have many a Dead God file. I've done this 12 times because, you know, crazy person. But I just use Steam Achievement Manager to start the run by unlocking the scissors for dying 100 times. The 3 daily achievements, just... I could do those, but... Whatever. Whatever, it's my file. And I've had it before where, like, dedication winds up being the last one, and I can't get Dead God because, like, the 3 daily achievements, the Horf Pill, Cracked Crown, and Broken Modem, 100 deaths for scissors, and what's the last one? Scared Hearts for resetting. I just start the file with those unlocked just to make my life easier. I've done it in the past where I just die 100 times on the first run, put in the Brittle Bones speed code, where everything does a full heart of damage, then just blow myself up 100 times to start the run, but that wastes like 20 minutes and I don't feel like doing either. So, it's the easiest way to do it. Thanks, Mindy. Thank you for not actually changing my title. I do get butthurt about that. I'm going back to get one more black heart before we go and finish up the run. I would settle for one more blue heart, but it feels like we're snagging another one. I definitely wouldn't call that cheating. It's well within the spirit of the challenge. Thank you. That seems to be what most people think. I get poked in the eye about it a little bit sometimes, but yeah, this is attempt number 4. Attempt number 3, we finished with... How many deaths, chat? 1. We died with 630 achievements on Tainted Azazel in Downpour. 6? It wasn't 6. Because we had the white fire and we caught a bad worm. So I know I'm very capable of doing this. Because I'm the best. Because I'm pretty good at it. Because I've just played a lot. So if that's something that appeals to you, chat room, lurkers, new viewers, drop a follow. When the number goes up, I get dopamine. And it will make me want to keep doing this. You want to make a stranger you just met feel good, right? 2001 deaths. Hello, Giftflower Enjoyer. I did not say hello to you earlier. I'm glad you're out here enjoying Giftflower in my chat. Welcome, AJ. Welcome to the end of the stream. This is likely going to be the last run for the night. I am very sweaty. There we go. Finally.
The Hierophant.
And you might be thinking to yourself, Poison Type, I'm pretty sure that Eternal Heart you have was going to get you a heart container. You didn't need to go back to that heart. You might be saying to yourself, Poison Type, you were already at full health enough for the Sacrifice Room Generation in Sheol to... Okay, we're going.
Welcome to the
Dropping a like just for the sheer balls of trying this challenge. Thank you. Stop at any time. My stream schedule is usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But I'm not doing Sundays while I have my jet. I'll be here. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If you would like to stop by again. But first, watch this drive. Man, this is our 5th time in Sheol. After 1 time in Cathedral 2. Sunday's always been an asterisk, but are you just giving up on it now? For the next couple weeks, because I am quite needed at my day job for Sundays, and I'm making really good money on Sundays. So at least for the next couple weeks, Sundays are not a toss-up, not an asterisk, they are a hard no. Starting probably in September, I'm going to try to bring them back into the schedule. But I'm kind of making up for it by trying to go a little later, I think is my plan. Instead of just wimping out after 3.5 hours, we're going to try and go 5 or 6. But this run sure feels like a good run to end on, as long as we get a sacrifice room. Come on, dude. Right, we got a couple opportunities for it here, at least. Couldn't even give me, like, the Sympathy Bob's Rotten Head to unlock those fewer? Come on. We just cannot get a sacrifice room. So sad. Less sad that we now have 6 looks to find missing people, huh? Now Chick-fil-A catching strays. Of everything we've talked about today, they deserve it. Convert the Chick-fil-Aers to Gatum? Why does Gatum sound like such a nice name for a podcast? Oh, I should have tried doing the thing that Knight said and stand over Satan, huh? Alright, well, no sacrifice room, but that is our negative unlock, which is awesome. Very happy to have that done on day 2. And now we're gonna pop back and find this secret room. And then try and get Missing No for our collection page just to get out of the way. Where are we headed? Here, maybe? Oh, wait, I don't have... Shit. I'm like, what am I doing? What? I was supposed to use the question mark card. What a fool I am, huh?
Dice.
We carried that all the way through. We still get one more look. And if we don't get it, whatever, it's one item.
Dice shard.
I also would have done this. I also choose this guy's dead wife. They read it. LaMail. Alright, I said it was the last run. I lied. We're doing one more. One more, because I want to get Missing Poster before the day is through. Sorry for being a liar, chat room. Liar, liar. Can'ts. I know. I know. I'm sorry for giving you more content to consume for free, but what can I say? I like the video. Also, it's great that we're already a quarter of the way to a maxed out donut machine. I'm telling Kylie on you? You may. Feel like, who's Giftflower Enjoyer? Why'd they change their name so often? Isn't that an actual goblin guy? I died for you, the least you could do is read my message immediately? Could you imagine if I meant that? I've been lucky. Shout outs to Zoe Rigatoni, who has not been here in a couple streams. I do miss her. The Poison-type mascot. Where it's regularly, if I miss one of her messages, Jim. It's like, what, Zoe? But luckily, I've never really felt with any of my chatters, regular, casual, or otherwise, that there's like a genuine like, hey, if you don't read my message, I hate you. So it is okay, Grandpa. I'm not offended, is the point. They should do, except for Spunk. I think Spunk means that. Like, if I miss a message, he gets mad at me. Dying is lost on Victory Lap 3 did not increase my death count. That makes me feel a little better. Uh-oh, Sunset's arguing with itself again. I've seen people around Twitch being like, herder streamer is ignoring me, rude. I have had one viewer who does that genuinely, I think, and they're constantly on my nerves when they show up. And I'm not actually going to say that. I would never publicly, like, trash any of my viewers for any reason. Even if they are super irritating. And for what it's worth, I have had exactly 2 viewers, 2 regular viewers in the history of my channel that have been like, please, you don't need to come back to every stream, okay? And one of them, I've talked about it before, was my pal Wytho, who when he first started showing up, I'm just like, what is this dude's deal? Just shut up. And then I started being like, oh, he's awesome and I'm just being a baby about it. I'm just being a baby about it. Because he's really funny and sweet. It's just like his style for the uninitiated can be like, what is this dude on? But no, I love Wytho. The other one still comes around once in a great while, and I'm just like... But we're not doing the poison type chatter tier list. Why they'll keep posting? Hard agree. And that's the thing, like, I realized I was just being whiny about it. I remember one of Wythow's first, like, early streams that he ever came to. I remember timing him out. Not for doing anything irritating, but for just, like, talking. Like, just 10-minute timeout, shut up. What a dick, huh? Wow, Purple Heart Data Miner. God hates me, and is dead. Both. I would like that bomb, though. That feels worth it to me. Alright, shot speed down, range up. Is acceptable for an early data miner run. Data miner is such a weird item because it's like, it can and often will ruin your run by just getting you tears down, damage down. But it's never like, oh, you picked up a blind, Isaac's heart or missing. No. It is always your fault if you pick up data miner and keep it. God, I've gotten hit 4 times this floor. I'm washed. And it didn't matter. Only matters for misinfection. Hey, poison, hey, poison. Hi, Dr. Snail Lad. I'm scrolling up so I don't miss things now. Normalize banning people who annoy you? Nah. That wouldn't be me. I haven't been showing my hate enough. I hate Terravan too. Leave Terravan. I have a fantastic update on that Turkish shooter. According to the competitors, he shows up with no equipment, shoots a near perfect round, and then asks for the smoking area. That's it. Okay, come on. Right here. You have to build a tolerance with Wythow to fully appreciate them? Not really at this point. I was a young streamer at the time. This is my most frequented channel where chat confuses me, but I still enjoy it. 2 best chatters, Yuri. Was it you who died on Beast because they data miner? What? No, that has to have been another scrap. Fishy, you got a gift sub while you were gone. Thank Steve. I think it was Steve. Or maybe it was Dark Juggler. First time chat was just dropping $50 on me. It's more than $50 now, isn't it? What a sweetheart. How does the lurkers? Even the ones that don't give me money, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here, Trevor. It begins. It begins. We got our first tiers down. Do I let it ride, or do I just accept that, like, that's the way data miner is going to be? And stop using it. Please give me another active. Parasite. Parasite's great. Parasite makes up for the tears down. We're data mining. Told myself I was going to shower 2 hours ago. It's 4 a.m. and I can't go to my clean sheets without having showered. Awesome. Not awesome that you haven't showered. Like, you should probably shower. But awesome that we have an excuse to put this thing down. Data miner giveth? Sometimes. It mostly just takes it away. Mostly. Hey, starting with another guppy item is sweet. A little less sweet, only because we're going for angels this time. And then we'll have to make a choice if we wind up getting our cathedral. No, that's not even a choice. If we want to go from cathedral to sacrifice room to dark room. Right? Because we want both the piece of the Polaroid and the missing poster. But no, I think that's overthinking it. Since we have negative, we really should take negative and then just go get our guaranteed Sheol. In doing so, we can go Devils and then hopefully make use of this one guppy item we just found by finding more guppy items. That makes sense to me. What was in here? Was it something I wanted? It is. I want that BFF. That might give it, that might give it, that might give it, that might give it. Good, it gives max tiers. Never done that. If you don't know, chat room, there is maybe a glitch, maybe just like an intended thing because data miner is a glitchy item, like by design, where if you get enough tiers down, it underflows your tier stat and jumps it back up to like 200. So if you purposely use data miner enough and you get unlucky enough to get constant tears down until it dips below what the floor should be, it rises back to the ceiling. This happened to my buddy Max. Shout out to Max's head. Shout out to Flash Eyes. Maxine Sunset Biplane. Shout out to the name Maxine. Anyone ever met a Maxine in real life? I don't think that I have. If I'm ever lucky enough to have a daughter, I would want to name her something cool like Maxine, where it's like a sweet, classy name, but she can just go by Max. Because little girls with masculine names are the cutest things ever. Maxine is a really cool name. What's cooler, Maxine or Maximilian? It's gotta be close, right? You should name your daughter Nia? No, I talked to Kylie about it. I think we're gonna name our firstborn daughter Garth-chan. Literally not my name. It's not? Alright, let's see it. Suppose I'm fine. Fine grabbing another dark bum for this run. Likely going to get immediately removed. Later in life she can get knuckle tatted. Get another daughter and name her Minnie so you can min-max. Mwah. Mwah. Delightful comment. I love it. Thank you for double black spiders. We still got our health back because we have a black heart up there. We're gonna grab on the way through. But... We named our first dog Maxierna or something? Was that just like Maxine but you G-maxed her? Gigantamaxed your dog. Poison type. Born should name daughter first your mindy your... You have a good point. This is it, 97. Mindy, are you here? Min87, are you currently watching? Yes? I'm going to end stream after this run, but actually, even if we somehow don't wind up getting missing poster, I'm going to end stream after this run. Are you available for a quick Discord call? Just a very quick one, to record a voice line for something. That was cool. If not, it's cool. If the voice line is anything crazy, no, I'm not. I will publicly embarrass you if it's on stream and ask you to sing. But in DMs, I take my work very seriously. It'll take about 30 seconds. And it will be something that only reflects you in a positive light. Okay, okay? Okay. Good, thank you. I think taking wooden nickel is the play here if I can get to a coordinate. But not getting a nickel there is sad. What happens when you meet Steel Type? Hello, Rice Priced. You have a fun name to say. At least 3 or 4 of my regular chatters and my mods are ground types, so I got it covered. Unless Levitate Bronzong shows up, in which case I'm just going to cry and pee my pants. Hi, I'm Poison Type. Welcome to my stream. We're currently not dying to Nizer, hopefully for a really long time. This room is so mean, because if you destroy the black poops in the middle to clear the room faster, then if you don't have flight, you just can't get the firm reward. Man, this run would be so good if we hadn't gotten the data miner tears down to start it off, huh? It's gonna be so good if I just... My life would be so much better if I just never ever used data miner. Who's your favorite ground type? Swampert? Hippodon? Sandshrew? A lot of answers. Terrastalize Azel? Camerupt? I am a Camerupt enjoyer. That's a solid rock. Jigglypuff as seen from above, but also on the ground? Yeah, I'm not gonna snag Ocular Rift. We could have gotten it with our last 2 hearts, and then been fine. The Ocular Rift Parasite can get a touch sketchy. Wish we had a bomb over there. Hopefully, I mean, I'd like to go back. Okay, we have a bomb. I was gonna say, I wanted to come and check this in case of a W item. Which was not to be, however. We can take a peek in here. As long as if it's not just like a regular old chest, well, no matter what, I think I'm gonna take whatever's in here. Unless it were like just a sack, I think I would have just dipped. Please stop throwing spiders at me. We had Dark Bomb like the whole run last run too, even with BFFs eventually. Not a single black spider. It's the data monkey luck, I'm telling you. Not like the luck stick. The luck. T-Girl Soda, T-Boy Smoothie. Are those rappers? We can clear out the rest of the floor. Every other run has been super slow tonight. Why not have this run be super slow too? Parasite not doing as much as I would have liked to shore up our poor tier set. But never sad to see Parasite early. T-Girl Soda would like to battle. T-Girl Soda sent out Male Gardevoir. Done that. Just leave it alone.
Experimental
Cool. We lost 2 hearts doing that.
tears down
Technically 4, actually.
the moon.
Because that health down could have been... I guess it is actually correct to use Guppy's Paw if you have 2 hearts and you're taking a blind kill. For that reason alone, huh? Why are so mean to Smart Water? I like the Smart Water bottles. It's times like this where when new people come in, Cran was right. Like, what is... Are there any lurkers or new viewers in chat who are reading chat the way it is now? And are like, what is going on here? My community is full of loving and supportive people who are always there for one another and accept all those who come in as one of their own. Welcome everyone with open arms. Was Grandpa who said it? I just pinned it because I agreed? Got it. Got it. I just don't feel like doing this room. Imagine if T-Pain only started about the struggle of being trans. Yo, T-Pain is great. Does that dude still stream on Twitch? I'm gonna buy him a drink. Like I said earlier, a bit odd but extremely attractive. Who wouldn't want to get part of my community? Raid T-Pain, even if he's offline. Apparently he can actually sing too, yeah. No, he's great. You know who else is great? As far as I know, but I don't know much about his background except for what I used to see on VH1. Y'all see the stuff about Flava Flav? What, sponsoring, what was it, the women's curling team? The women's rowing team, something like that? To my generation, the hype man for Public Enemy. To the generation after me, the reality TV star from Flavor of Love. The newest generation, perhaps Omega Lol Who? But Flava Flav. Hip-hop old type. Just like giving tens of $1,000s to Olympic athletes to support them in their dreams. How awesome is that? Not everyone who makes it as a rapper can sing. Shout out to Kanye, true. Shout out to Eminem, true. Eminem and Kanye both generational talents, but not wonderful singers. Man, another Mom's Night run. It's a little sketchy this time, though, isn't it? That'll leave us at a half a heart leaving? No, one. I'm stupid. Let's go! Mom's life! All of a sudden, the data miner tears down doesn't matter. I don't think my issue with Kanye Eminem is his singing abilities. Really? What could it be? I have a tough time with both of them. Both very immensely talented people and very flawed people, right? I have an easier time with Eminem because, like, his early albums especially, some incredibly problematic homophobic verses. But, like, in interviews and stuff, he talks about growing up in Detroit and, like, the worst thing you could be was gay. And living in the 90s in a small town, like, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. It's wrong, it's backwards. I don't approve, I don't agree. But, like, a lot of his early homophobic lyrics were a reflection of where he grew up in. And in years later, and became, like, if not an outright ally, because he still says some problematic stuff. If not an outright ally, at the very least, like, has come out in support of lifestyles that aren't exactly in line with what he grew up with, right? So I'm not going to sit here and defend him, because some of the stuff he said, even if it was just like everyone else was saying it, even if it was like a product of the time, are just like genuinely horrible and harmful. Even for the time. But I firmly believe, have always believed, that people can grow and change, and we should give them the opportunity to. And maybe that's just my privilege that I'm able to say that, because he didn't say things that hurt me. Still. Pretty sure he still defends the stuff he says. To an extent. From what I've seen, as far as, like, the outrageous, like, pretty horrible stuff, yeah, there's a lot of it that he's still just like, nah, I'm just playing a character. And it's like, no, it still matters what you bring into the world. It really matters what you bring into the world. I gave his new album a listen. I've summarized my opinion about his problematic lyrics. Is you could have just kept that to yourself. He has a line in the new album, doesn't he? Where he talks about exactly that. How he refers to something as gay, and he's like, not the cool kind of gay. Where two guys love each other. It's just like, you've come a long way, that's nice. Like, is that still wrong? But it's, like, nice that he's approaching that and, like, trying to talk about it. But also, as someone who, again, has the privilege of not having to worry about that stuff, because he wasn't, in his earlier albums, he wasn't talking about murdering me and people like me. I don't know. Kanye, on the other hand, it's kind of hard to defend as an artist. Where it's just like, man, love his, like, first 5 albums so much. It's probably gotten more play than most other rap albums. Because, again, I'm a white guy. What white guy doesn't love Kanye West? But he's gone full mask off, awful, like, conspiracy theory, like, brain-addled, not coming back from it. It's really a bummer. Who's he defending? I'm not defending Eminem. I'm just saying, like, it's nice that he's at least tried to grow and change. And I've always loved his stuff, and he's, like, a generational talent. So just something to think about it. I won't sleep with a trans woman because she was a man first. That just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That definitely falls under the realm of keep it to yourself. Because if for one reason or another that's a preference of yours, cool. But you don't go around being like, yeah, you know, black girls are hot, but I don't think I'd ever sleep with one. That can be your preference too. Shut up. What's the matter with you? Right? Like, everyone's entitled to their thoughts, even if they're wrong or bad. Here's a much more tame one. Hey chat, I'm a straight guy. I'm only interested in being romantically involved with women. So men who want to sleep with me, BTFO. That's gross and I don't want to do it. Rational, normal, started fine. Because I think gay shit's awful and I never want anything in my touching up on... Okay, shut up. Like, why? Why bring it up, you know? Earlier this year, Eminem released an album that contains the lyrics, "My transgender cat's Siamese, identifies as black but acts Chinese." Are you sure that wasn't released in, like, 1960? Ugh. Well, Elton John likes it. But, I mean, that's been part of M's shtick from the beginning, like... You don't write that lyric thinking, I think that's fine. No, that's a fire beat. You write that thinking like, wow, that's objectively awful. It's like his running jokes about Christopher Reeve, right? They're like meant to be like, dude, come on. And then his shtick is being transphobic and racist. No, his shtick is saying stuff that's purposely awful. Is where I'm going with it. But if it comes off as just like, I imagine if you're a Chinese dude, listen to that, or a particularly sensitive cat, then it could be like, okay, you're doing it for shock value, I get it. Okay, you're doing it and you know it's wrong. But it's still not cool, right? And I guess if I'm applying the same logic for why I've always had a problem with big streamers like XQC who don't care about the things they bring into the world in the same way, it is a double standard if I'm like defending Eminem. I want to give credit where credit is due in the ways that lines up with I want credit for the ways I do those things, because I think I've grown and changed, and that matters that I have. But that doesn't mean I should be sitting here and defending it, you know? Oh, we already got counterfeit penny? I guess we put like 50 coins in the last run. Awesome, I'm glad that's out of the way. We stop just being offensive for the sake of, even if you don't mean it. Fine, I'll stop talking about sinks. I don't know why you're so on me about it. That penguin, hello! And Notan, I see you too. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to... probably, hopefully... our second Polaroid piece unlock. And hopefully our missing poster. Because we are 0 for 6 on level 5s having sacrifice rooms today. I love you too, Grandpa. And now I shower for real. I hope you enjoy your shower.
Balls of steel.
I'm not gonna say Eminem isn't talented, but being a good person has to do with talent. That's a given. That's a given. And I'm not gonna sit here and say he's a good person, you know? And I think of like his Grammy performance with Elton John in the 90s, where it's like a gay dude comes out in support and is like, literally comes out and says regularly, yeah, M's not homophobic, he's a great guy. And as a gay man, it does have weight when he says something like that, right? But also he's super rich and doesn't live, like, probably still lives in a world where homosexuality is frowned upon by the masses in a really uncomfortable and sad way. But for him to come out and defend a dude whose lyrics really do suck ass when it comes to that kind of thing. Because he's not getting hate in the same way like the average gay person is, right? And it's okay for him to say like, no, Eminem's fine, when he has lyrics in the first album about literally killing gay people. And boy, oh boy, how much fun is that? I will do it all the time. I sure do love killing gay people. Maybe Elton's opinion isn't the last word on that. Maybe the lyrics still are shitty and awful and you shouldn't just accept them. Maybe it's not okay. Call me crazy. I've been listening to Childish Gambino a lot lately. I appreciate I can listen to his first album and hear the worst lyrics of all time and know he's simply done better. Don't clip that out of context. If I'm ever talking about something serious like that and I go back and say things like that, I look and see if people clip it, then I will just quietly delete the clips. C-Toad has his collection of blackmail. He can keep it. But, yeah. I guess we still have a shot at getting Guppy. We're close to wanting to preserve health again, though. I mean, Gambino's first album, as a rapper coming out as an actor, he definitely leans a lot into, oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this. Made the beat, then murdered it. Casey Anthony. That's got some shock value. It's a very clever lyric. It's not really okay. I remember hearing that the first time, my jaw dropped. And that kind of stuff gets you attention, right? But it is good that he's, like, matured to where he doesn't need shock value. And Eminem still falls into that a little bit, you know? You damn Isaacers and your WD Gasters and whatnot. Hello, man. Welcome in. I'm towing the line between talking about my feelings and just straight up having bad takes. And I'm trusting the chat will correct me if I say anything, like, truly incorrect. So welcome to that. I'm from Burger World? I love a burger right now. I'm very hungry. I expected the stream to be done by now. Okay. One good key beggar, or are you just gonna spit a paperclip at me? After giving me literally 1 coin. Okay.
Luck down. Something's wrong.
2 useless pills. Okay. Okay, if nothing else, now it is worth it. If we'd gotten 2 bad pills, 1 coin, and wasted half our keys, it would have been funny, but... Hey, the rare payout. Awesome. Now I kind of wish we'd gone back and tried to get Skatol. Huh? The burger would be yummy, that make me feel sick. You want a Burger King after this, chat? No, I need to record. I need to do the recording session with Mindy. Don't let me forget, chat. Run ads, please. Imagine a burger. What do you like on your burger? What'd you get on your burger, AJ? What's the perfect burger? We're in Utero 1. I shouldn't, No, I didn't bomb a shot cube. I just have pentagram. So I'm not gonna blow that fella up. Peanut butter and bacon goes hard. Germa burger? No cannibalism in chat. Peanut butter and bacon on a burger, that weirds me out, but I'd try it. Hello. You have a burger with sour cream on it? I would absolutely try that. My coworkers look at me funny, because, like, if I get a steak at work, at the steakhouse I work at, I'll put sour cream on it if I have some available, and it's mwah. So I fully support that, Cage Later. Oh my god. If I ever come to Australia, can we have burgers and sour cream? Oh, that'd be so dope. BLT pizza? Shout out to Buffalo Chicken Pizza, huh? Oh my god. I'm just... as part of turning into my mother as I age, I'm just starting to put sour cream on everything. Use Mexican crema, which is slightly different, but still so good. We have Mexican crema. Like, at a lot of places here in New York. But for whatever reason, that seems to be a hip new thing. So I would try that. Once had a burger with 2 grilled cheeses as buns. You're getting into blasphemy territory, but I'm about that. I love you, Poison. How about this, chat? I've done this a couple times. You get your waffle maker out, make some homemade waffles. Grill up a couple of burgers with some nice sautéed onion, some extra crispy bacon, some maple syrup. Use the waffles as the bun. Ugh. Delightful. I feel a shift in the conversation towards burgers, hopefully. My name has been uttered. It may have been. Is that distracting? Having a common English word as a name? Oh, man. You made to Australia, Kate just gives you a copy. She loves to cook and she loves to eat and nods at you. Scampers off. I'd always be disappointed if Cage Later wasn't, like... a mischievous little creature at this point. Let me say, my teachers back in grade school, they refused to call you Maple Moon. My current burger hyperfixation is sharp cheddar with guac and bacon. Oh, man. If we're not talking about, like, crazy exotic stuff, you're just out at a regular, like, a diner. And it's just, like, the standard stuff, like lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, mayo, cheese, bacon, maybe some kind of ketchup, mustard, burger sauce, something. Like, the standards. What is the correct way to prepare a burger, Chip? For you, because this is not an objective. My teacher back in grade school would say "and," it would sound like "in." Should I just try to, like, insert that into conversations? We were talking about it. What is the best burger topping in your opinion, chat? No one's answering my question without being like, yeah, shaved wood chips, exotic things. Ian, I'm talking about, like, just tomato. Like, for me, it's plenty of onion, plenty of tomato. Been away for like 4 hours. What I missed? Hello, Ames. Awesome. We unlocked negative, and now we're finally going to go and unlock missing poster. We were 6 for 6 in getting to level 5 and not getting sacrifice rooms, so we could go to dark room, and now we're finally just like, we just went all the way and got negative, and now we're doing it. Ian, I'm a slut for pickles? I don't care for pickles. Pickles are gross, man. Which, people I know have always gotten offended at that, and then I hang out with them, and then they just get to eat pickles whenever they come up on meals. And it's like, nice. Probably a beef patty, but like a good one from a nice steakhouse. What about it? Ian, pickles, onion, lettuce, mustard is my go-to when I make shrimp burgers at home. I'm a mustard enjoyer. I was a mustard doubter for many years. During the Ian bit, I'm being killed secondhand. Ian, sorry, I will stop now. Okay. What do we call this? Ian lighting? Alright. All these Mom's Night friends today have been really nice. Chat, hear me out. A little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mayo, not a lot. Mix them up. Some tomatoes, some raw onion. And if they're available, some green peppers. Five Guys like gives you green peppers for the burgers. Oh. Some nice crispy, crunchy green peppers and onion to go on your burger. Mix with some soft ripe tomatoes. Ketchup, some mustard. And just a dash, just a hint of Tabasco and a bunch of salt. Salt's really important to a burger. What if instead of fish Ian, it was piss Ian? Is that a Pokemon region? Green chili burgers are so good. Okay, right here. Okay, I was gonna say, I've been fighting Satan for such a long time. The hard way, apparently. Knight told me about that strategy earlier. Do you have a recipe for your waffle burgers? I mean, it's simple. You just make waffles in whatever style in a waffle maker that you enjoy, or even grab Eggos. Maple syrup, bacon, and then other toppings that you decide you enjoy. What's your ideal hot dog toppings? Gas station chili and cheese. Easy, no contest. Just the sloppiest, grossest, nastiest cardboard casing sitting out in the sun cheese you can imagine. Gasoline. You did not just say shrimple? Yeah, Kate said it a second ago in chat, so I figured I'd say it too. That is like a normal knowledge about this game. He's just really confident when he speaks. That's all you need to do in the world to come off as confident and knowledgeable. Just act like you've been there before, act like you know what you're talking about. That's all it takes. Go, Poison, go! Hello, Christy! I'm streaming late enough for you to be able to come by? Hi. We don't often do the bigly topped American-style dogs, but a classic here is the shrimple barbecue onion with ketchup and mustard. Onion makes almost any food, any meal, anything better. For sure. Hi, yes, you are! Awesome. I did it. What item was I holding that I took lemon incident? Lemon mishap. Prayer card? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Rough room to have Mom's knife in, because it's harder to knock the bombs away. But our bomb patterns wound up being pretty good. That can get out of hand really fast. Teleport 2.0. We don't have Void unlocked, so we can't use this to get to Void, right? And that doesn't work anyway. We could get one more Devil Room out of this, I guess. I need some regular confidence, I think. That's the hack to confidence, is just act like you have confidence. And then eventually, things start just like going your way all the time, because people are like, wow, they're really confident. And then the confidence becomes real. And then your ego grows and grows until you're, like, diagnosably a narcissist. But before that, it's all fun and games. It's all good. What could we get? Is there anything we could get that gives us an item to spawn in secret rooms? No, right? We have no way of getting mystery gift. The run is just over here. I think that's okay though. Spawn Mega Satan door really fast when no one's looking. While no one's looking. Dude. That's one of the harder attacks to dodge in the whole game, I think. I need to get in the habit of, like, not being next to Lamb. Whew. Alright. Finally. Finally. We got our missing poster. Awesome. Super awesome, huh? That's missing poster, lost poster. The gate is open. The angels await. So we can get Mega Satan. Huh. That's great. And that's a lot of rando achievements. 102. I don't think I've ever seen that lunging attack from the land before. It happens a lot. Jim on stream? Okay. Bye. Wait a minute, before we go. So again, I'm not gonna be streaming on Sunday, but we're gonna be back on Monday. We're gonna do some challenges. Something else I want to talk about? No, I've been doing this thing where I'm like milling about looking for stream channels. Who do we raid? Where should we go? T-Pain is live? EE is live? Agril is live? No way. Admiral Agril? Am I following Admiral Agril? Hunt Showdown? Rate a single-digit Isaac streamer? I would most of the time. I know where we're going. Alright. Why is this not playing? There it is. Okay. Thank you for coming by. Raid Admiral Agril. There it is. Cat Jam can be a good raid message for Admiral Agril. I think that sounds good. Say hello to my friend Matt. Give him some love. He is following a game I've never played. But thank you for spending a Friday night with me. Please join me again on Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And we're going to continue Isaac. Much love, chat. We'll see you then. Please follow Matt. Give him some love. And shout out to Tara then.